gaming. How world. Upload thumbnail. And save. Now we go to Twitch. Where's the Twitch at? Where's the Twitch at? Creator dashboard. Stream manager. How world. Okay, that's good. Boom, and... Okay. Oh my god, guys. Hold on, let me... So... Hey, two interesting things. So I got my card stolen by an Uber driver. Fun fact, if you if you get your card stolen, and what ends up happening is that there's a lot of Uber purchases. In actuality, most likely it was a Uber Eats staff member who did it, or a Uber Eats driver, depending on the situation. That's just like a piece of fun information. I'm probably gonna mention it later as well. Another thing is, I looked at my chat. I mean, at my comments, and you know how I get notified of comments, right? There is 42 comments on my last Warframe video, and it's all people arguing. I mean, I don't necessarily mean to cause people to argue, but apparently there's just a lot of people fighting in the comment section. I'm very curious what they're saying. But today's a Power World stream, so I don't think I want to. Anyway, here we go. Oh, shit. Hold on. Today's Thursday, right? That means I have to wear this outfit. Ooh. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. I don't know what that was all about, but okay. Yeah, there's this weird, like, line on the side. But yeah, I know what it is. This. I need to... There we go. Let's see. So let's do some Power World. Oh, what was the second thing? Oh, yeah, that was the second thing. Never mind. I remember the second thing. The second thing was the situation with the comment section. The comment section has people arguing on it, and there's 42 fucking comments, and it's tripping me out. Oh yeah. Also, hold on. Let me do something. Do this. Oh, start wrong one. This one. Yeah. We're going on the private server today, yo. Who's this? I don't know why, but sometimes the thing just only shows the C for some people, or the first letter for some people, which is stupid. I want to know who that is, not what their name starts with. Server how to. Copy. Multiplayer game. Okay. That. Paste. That. Boom. And then we put the code. Hey, Gyakos. I see you in the chat with somebody. Okay, did I put it in right? Is it happening? Are we doing it? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it loud. Be all like, oh, fuck. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there's a bunch of eggs. Oh, yeah, the guy in the server is the admin? Okay, oops. Okay, where's my controller? My controller ended up on the floor again. I really hope this doesn't break because of it. Here's the thing. Xbox, okay. Some people were tripping the hell out about Xbox, like, dying, quote-unquote. But in my experience, I think I agree with, like, a couple of other people, actually, who don't play, who aren't, like, Xbox shields. Holy shit, they're all depressed. Anyway, basically, my brain exploded, sorry. Exclusivity hurts gaming because, to have to buy a separate console for a certain game is making it to where less people can play it, right? It also kind of fixed the issues with sickness and depression, although they were before the fix, they still will be, yeah. Mm. So you fixed it, but okay, I see. So you fixed it, but were starving before, so they're still gonna keep starving. That makes sense. Yeah. So what was the issue? Like what was the issue? Because I was wondering that. Because if there was an issue, then I should probably see if I can figure that out. Was it what I was thinking, where it's too much too fast? I don't know if that's it. What kind of eggs do I have? What kind of parents did my things have? Oh, chickies! Oh, it was chicks. It had a thing where I configured that affected the status. Height was increased. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was exactly what I thought it was. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's see. You have Mind Foreman and Masochist. Let's see. Cheery. Wasn't there a very specific reason why I was breeding these two chickens? Musclehead, okay. Cheery. Wait, is it one of them like a lucky one? Okay. Yeah, Lucky Musclehead. Okay. Lucky and Musclehead. Exactly what I was looking for. Huh. Let's see. Oh, also, I'm not sure if you were there when it happened, but I mentioned that an Uber Eats driver stole my information and was siphoning it through the Uber Eats account. That happens sometimes, and you can kind of tell who it is just from like the way they act. Like there was a guy who stole my drink, and I gave him a dislike, and I guess he decided to take my information and run with it. Yeah. And the thing is that you can tell it's one of them because it's always gonna be Uber Eats charges. I don't know how exactly they do it, but that's basically what was happening. And now I can't use my card because I canceled it. And there's gonna be an investigator contacting me for more information. That's apparently why the account was being used with mostly Uber Eats charges, but yeah. That's why I prepaid card for that, yeah. Mm. The thing is that I rely on Uber Eats to eat, and apparently that's like a common thing in Uber Eats is people will steal your shit. In fact, it's so common that there's actually a thing that they do in order to like deal with it. And if there's a thing that they do in order to deal with it, that's how you know it's like it's common. There seems to be a back door that they can go through and just take my shit. It's been going on for a while, but I managed to remedy that. Oops. You have encryption on the card? They have no encryption on the card numbers? Yeah. And the thing is, like, because it's Uber Eats, you can tell that it's specifically a Uber Eats member. So someone was probably mad that I was giving them bad tips, but the thing is, like, I don't have enough money to give a massive tip, so I don't know what the fuck they were trying to like accomplish. I mean, if they were to look at the thing, they would know. I just don't have the money for a tip. They didn't have to do that, but yeah, they just decided to do that. Muscle head and lucky. Wait, what? Did I want a female? Cause I got another male. Lucky head and muscle head. Did I want something from this? I think I wanted something specific from this. Oh, I remember! I put Cake in there, but I meant to pair him up with somebody else. Shit. Damn. Okay. And people would be all like, oh, it probably wasn't Uber. Maybe it was one of your porn sites. Nah. Nah. See, that shit's a lot safer than people think it is. Well, there's sometimes scams that happen with that, but all you kind of really have to do is not click on anything. But in most cases, you can report that scam and it will be just disappear for, straight up. Well, good way to tell is this: did the video you accidentally click on have anything to do with adult content? If it did, that wasn't the scam. That was just them trying to get you to buy something adult. Because they don't allow scams very often. Just because they tend to be the more safer places. Which is weird to say, because as someone who does do stuff like that, it's weird to see that the most degenerate places are not only super, super wholesome, but super, super safe. I mean, if they're straight up like this, it's just a weird little story. Sometimes, depending on the video, you can actually, some people will start reporting it, and there will actually be something done about, like, a trafficking thing. Like, weird thing of, like, predators get caught when they're trying to do something stupid, which is why you don't see any, like, questionable age people there. And the professionals are professionals. Weird, but true. Also, I'm looking for an. I was trying to wait until I could figure out what I wanted because I forgot. But I need to look at breeding calculator. Not Genshin Lab. Genshin Lab is ass. Okay. So Chicky P. If I remember correctly, I wanted something from... Oh, hold on. From him. Alright, Chicky P. You make something I want, so... Let's see, let me think. I'm looking for Chicky P... Well, like, I want the Chicky P from... Okay. Okay, Chickpea and Catris. So Chickpea and Catris. Okay. I need a Catris. What level am I? I'm 23. Oh! Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's my balls like? Do I have big balls? I do have big balls. Big squishy balls. Okay, I want ingot and palladium fragment. I remember I wanted the deer because I wanted a Dazzy, but I decided to grab something else because I think I might have fallen in love with that. So here's a ferocious boyo. And yeah, Cosby. And everybody knows what that means, yes. Yes, it's there we go. Also, do you want are you playing right now? Because if you're playing right now, I should be able to get into the stream chat with you. Actually, I was actually thinking about putting the admin on stream chat too, so I can get them in there. Unless I want to go to yours. I know yours is safe. Okay, we're reading that one. Let's see. Do I have a... Oh, do I not have a flambell? Do I actually not have a flambell? That sucks. Oh, this one has ferocious. But it's a male. Partisan. I should probably check to see if I got a message about it. How.world. I don't have any battle pals. Like, I don't have anybody who's capable of battle. I could probably go with no, I can't go with Fox Sparks. Like, the only ones that I could think of that's like good for battle, like actually legitimately, I don't have any. I could go with Robin Quill. Well, Robin Quill might kill her though. Damn. Okay, let's go to the Crusher. Flower. I need a water boyo. Okay, you work faster. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. No. This is gonna take a bit. I actually have an idea. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Nope. 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 Meow 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 meow. I never ever get like water mons, and I really should see if I can get a faster one. I really do need to see if I can crush things better. I should probably see if I can get a faster worker or something. Sorry. I thing. Oh yeah! So, yeah, because some nights are longer, and what was the other one? They work slower, I think. That's good. Gonna take them a little bit to do this. Like how the chickpea that's meant for breeding is not Sag. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. Chickpea. This is the Musclehead Lucky. Oh, and if I remember correctly, hold on, let me think. So Musclehead and Lucky, right? You see how this is? So if I remember correctly, it goes by left, top left to bottom right. So it's essentially, let me see, let me check this. So it's, let's say as if it was like max level, like 1,000, and let's just pretend, times 1.30%, and then times 1.15%, right? If it had ferocious, and the ferocious was like, let me think. So if it had ferocious, and the ferocious was right afterwards, it'd then be times 1.20. But if ferocious was on the top, it would be ferocious first. Yeah, and I think that affects the math, kinda. Not exactly sure how it affects the math, but I know it's like, if it's combined a certain way, it can be bigger, just because of how math usually works. I'm thinking maybe if it were like the bigger numbers first, and then the smaller numbers. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, armor is damaged. Hold on, let me fix that. Where's my repair bench? There we go. Oh, it's the bunny ears. Oh yeah, I meant to repair my bunny ears a long time ago, but I never did it. Alright, come here. I want you to make... Uh-oh. I gotta repair my bunny ears, man. Let me think. Yeah, there it is. Let me see, do I have enough room? Yeah, I do. I definitely have enough room. I think the last... Yeah, actually... each time I've ever had my card stolen, it's always been Uber Eats. That's like the unfortunate thing is like I rely on them, but every single fucking time I've gotten my card stolen, it was them. So I throw this on the floor. Drop? There. Oh no. There we go. Let's split this and then drop it. Drop it like the beat. Yeah, let me put it in here. Meow. Eggy wiggies. Who's that down there? I was actually thinking about getting a cake that had honey. Because I started like kind of sort of halfway craving it after I found out that cakes can be made with honey, which is interesting. Where are socks at? All this to get a Catrus, when in actuality it's nighttime, so I'd actually go get a wild one if I wanted to. The wild one is more higher level though. That's the thing. Yeah, wag his tail. He's so happy to do that. There goes the sun. Ingot. 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 Okay, so, hold on, let me try something. So let's go recover our shit. Let's do that, that. Can I do this yet? No, I need cloth. Are you done? I would like you to be done soon. Cake jockey! Make me some cake. Okay. Oops, hold on. Let me re-summon you. Okay. Let's do... Oops. Cloth. How's your speed? Yay! Make it even faster! Wait, I'm not even doing it. She's going so fast I can't help. Ah! That's great. Let's see. Cow number. What is this? I don't remember this. Foxico. Oh, I do remember this. Okay, never mind. Okay. Crosby. Arsox. I'm bringing Arsox with me because I think it would be hilarious if Arsox was effective. I'm not sure if that would be the case, though. Okay, I want you... There. Now I want balls. Okay. Yeah. Speech. Where are we setting on the server? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's go reset. Wait, let me figure something out. Oh, it's like this. Okay. Let me put it on just me for a bit. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. I should make just me 9. And what is this one? Is this ending? No, it's just starting soon. Wait, no, this should be starting soon. No, this is like... What is this one then? Oh, this is ending. Okay. I'm confused. I should probably make 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, and 6 be hotkeys. Cause technically they are like hotkeys, but like I need to fix them. They're not entirely set up. You join what set? Yeah, there we go. I was just waiting for that so I didn't like invade anything. Yeah.
Hey, Jenna.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, so Complex is the guy that actually owns the server
Yeah.
that we're playing on.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go figure out something for lunch, as he's changing one of the settings. Hopefully give us faster resource respawn. We were kind of toying around with the settings a little bit this morning, because he decided to try and organize it a bit better on the notepad document, which caused the server to crash.
Mm-hmm.
No, it just caused all the settings to go default, but not actually show default.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
That's like we're trying to get everything set up to how we had it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, my outpost base is no longer spawning metal. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doesn't that also work on what's it called? Chests?
Back up. Maybe.
Because I heard of something called the Sanctuary. And a Sanctuary is apparently 4 little islands on the edge of the map that have the highest tier chests in the game. And you can actually get legendary stuff from there. So as long as you have a flyer, you can go there. But something that I heard from Eagle is you cannot do anything besides pick up stuff because it's a sanctuary.
The moment you do anything, you get guards that basically try and kill you.
Yeah.
Until you kill the guards, and then they're like, oh, okay.
I would have to go there like naked or something so I don't like get blasted.
Well, they're level 40 guards in the sanctuary that I went to.
Yeah, that's about.
I think the sanctuary is like the highest tier of like rewards too, and it's like somebody was saying
it's
like
the only place you can get Griswold.
Yeah.
There's how many sanctuaries? 4 sanctuaries?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's one on each side of the map.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, this.
But I've only been to the southern one thus far.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely, I think there's 2 southern ones, one on each corner. It's a square. Hey, that means that the new map is going to be on a completely different set of islands. Because,
well, it's going to be added. It's going to be added to this one, but I think they said the next section of map is supposed to expand the west.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're going to be adding to the existing map.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to make a new server or whatnot. And a new character, which is kind of frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll be honest, I'm much further in this server than I am with my own personal, and it's like, I don't feel like doing the work again.
Oh, I can go to recent servers.
Yes. Except I can't because I logged into the Shockbite, and I'm trying to overwrite the Shockbite, but it's no.
Yeah, and the ping is circling, so it seems like it's not available yet. It's like loading
they're in the
ping.
process of rebooting it right now.
Yeah. Day 146. We've been here for a while.
I've been here for a while.
Yeah. Also, apparently, huge eggs are like maximum time because it's a weird glitch with private servers. So making a huge egg is probably not a good idea.
We have instant, even with a huge egg.
Oh, okay. I saw that
Yeah.
you also had like that amount of time, and I guess you had to relog.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
It's
In fact,
probably
I ran
better
into
to
a
have
lot of
instant.
weird glitches. I had a lot of weird glitches last night.
Yeah.
Like for one, I had a few weapons kind of disappear out of my inventory randomly. I had kind of weird freezes, so like I'm working on the assembly line and then suddenly, I'm done, but there's still bullets on the assembly line.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a bunch of mons which keep getting stuck.
Yeah.
And it's like, how did you even get up there? Or get in there? It's
Yeah.
walled off, it's a fucking pillar.
I saw a bunch of things in a tree earlier, which means they're probably messing with the pathfinding, which they said they were gonna start fixing soon.
Yeah, I know.
Update 1.4.1 came out, so now we have the situation where Lift Monk effigies now are positive instead of negative.
Yes, I know, and I finally applied my 70 effigies that I had.
Ooh, 70. I need to get a hold of a flying mount so I can do that too.
I think Blaze Howl is just a rideable mount. I don't think he can fly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of rideable mounts that I have in eggs, but I don't have any.
Mm-hmm.
Is the server up yet?
Oh yeah, I told.
I'm
told you.
I'm gonna check again.
Sorry, I'm AFK right now.
Mm-hmm.
I like my wireless headset.
Yeah. The ping is still spinning around in a circle, so I'm assuming not.
That's weird. I'm playing it right now.
It says there's players 1 to 12 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might check. Hold on.
I'll be logging in as soon as I get back.
Okay, connecting.
I still find it funny how you have better connection to us in Canada than you do mainland US.
I don't know. I think it's because it has to twist through less mountains, and the fact that I'm so far away with nothing in the way, the waves are just weirdly good. Especially since
but
I'm on a mountain. Okay, the world is ready. The world is ready.
So, you know geography, right?
Yeah.
So you know the Rocky Mountain chain?
Mm-hmm.
So if you follow it northward, it goes up Montana, through the border of Alberta and BC, and then it also goes past the Yukon.
Yeah.
And in fact, the tallest mountain on the Rocky Mountain chain is in the Yukon.
Yeah.
Which is Mount Logan.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the very far north.
So I'm going. So my radio waves are going straight through a mountain range.
Yep.
Oh. I guess I'm so far. I don't know. I guess I'm going to a satellite first or something like that. Because I have nothing but ocean blocking me besides mountains, and I guess when it goes to Canada, there isn't it slips through somehow.
I think also the other reason is because Canada, for the most part, has more areas that are focused on trying to have a broad, good internet connection.
Yeah.
As opposed to just spotty. Because if you look at Las Vegas, the fastest speeds you can get in a hotel is much faster than you can in a house in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I think house, according to one of my friends that lives in Las Vegas, in a house you're capped out at 50 megabits per second, and that's the fastest you could possibly get.
Yeah.
But in a hotel you get much closer to around 1.5 gigabits per second.
Yeah.
Which is several thousand times faster.
Yeah. Here in Hawaii, we are currently having this situation where we're switching out our lines for more quote-unquote powerful internet lines, and I think my company specifically that I go to has done that a while ago, but they're still like spreading it throughout the place.
Yeah.
But the amount of internet we get is how do I say this? It's like in the several hundreds of megabytes per second. I have the gamer internet, but I do not have the gamer pro. The gamer pro is like the highest you can get, and literally with gamer pro, I could probably connect to Texas. Weirdly enough, I have a hard time connecting to Texas, but I can connect all the way to Australia really, really great. Like, I've connected
Australia
to Australia
actually has
before.
a really good overall internet.
Yeah.
But then again, that's something that they've invested into.
Yeah. I know whenever I'm host, one of my viewers has a hard time connecting, but whenever they're host, I have even harder of a time than they do. So it's definitely actually wait, let me think. I'm trying to think about that. No, wait, I remember. We have an amazing connection if I connect to them, but if they connect to me, it's not good. So it could be like their internet is having trouble connecting to me. Well, my internet has really good time connecting to Texas. Whenever Keith's
For a
host,
second, I thought you were talking about Keith.
yeah, no, Keith is also like in Florida,
No,
and he
he's in
also
Mississippi.
yeah Mississippi. Oh yeah, Mississippi. Sorry.
Mississippi actually has the worst fucking internet in the whole U.S.
Yeah, it does. I can tell. Every single time I try to connect to somebody from there, they are having a hard time. And here's the thing. Here's a fun little thing. You never ever see a creator from Mississippi. It's so bad that there's no internet creators there. Just a bunch of people doing stupid shit. Like, what is some stupid shit that like Keith would do? Like that's the thing. Like, if I ever want to talk about stupid shit that comes from Mississippi, I talk about what would Keith do. Because like he kind of sort of does these stupid
his mom
shit.
drive his truck.
Yeah, yeah, and I won't say exactly what, but he has done some pretty illegal shit. Oops, sorry. I have the wrong chickpea. You sir are my Eggy boy. I'm keeping Eggy boy here. But okay, you are going to be the, let me check, father of a really good mon, which I need to go catch a Ketris now. And the only Ketris I know that can be like right now instead of at night would be the boss one. So I'm gonna go fight a boss chickpea. Sorry, boss Ketris. Because I'm exactly at level, so I should be able to handle it if I don't fuck up. I kind of wanna make a gun though. That's the thing. Do I have a? Yeah, I have a weapons workbench. I should make a weapons workbench so I can have an actual weapon instead of this crossbow, which is okay, but I'm gonna need a weapon.
Yeah, the crossbow kind of tears off after a little while.
Yeah. I've only used the musket a couple times, and it was on like some random shit, like a chickpea. Actually, no. Well, what? Yeah, actually, yeah, I think it was a chickpea. Just because I wanted to see what
but it takes a while to charge.
Yeah.
It takes a while to reload. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah. Do I have all my gear set up? I could probably try her now. Actually, I need to put some stuff away before I lose it. Because if I lose it, that would be so sad. Okay, butcher's knife, definitely. I'm taking my balls. Organs can go in here. I have an idea. Oops. The take all button I accidentally pushed, so I'm gonna have to put all this stuff. I wish there was a give all button. Okay, I'm just gonna like give everything and take out the stuff that I need. That's probably a good idea. Including my keys. I want my keys. Oh, hold on. Okay.
But yeah, they mentioned how they really want to bring parity between Game Pass and also on the Steam version.
Yeah.
That's been one thing a lot of people have been asking for.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take all the ammo since the ammo is just ammo. I'm gonna drop off this and this. It's like, why are you giving away the pelt armor? Don't you only have cloth armor? I have the legendary version, which I got from a boyo. So there's that.
Yeah, I gotta head to work.
Also got some decent durability too.
Alright, have a good night, Complex.
Yeah, you guys do.
Good night.
Yeah, he works night shift.
Night shift.
Mm-hmm.
Night shift is like a boon to night owls, being all like, I want to work, but I don't want to be up at daytime because, you know, sunlight is evil. We're gonna go catch some pussy. Let's see. I have Lunaris with me, so she should be fine. Oh, there we go. I also know how to cheese, the elephant, the mammoth. He apparently can be set on fire with a campfire. Which is like, if I really wanted to do that, I could probably try. Kick her ass! Oh, okay. That's fine. No! Bad kitty. Ow! Alright, she's being electrocuted. No. Does that go through walls? Okay, it does not go through walls. Me over here doing 10s and shit? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Bad kitty. Actually, I could kite her around. Da-da-da. Ooh, I have an idea. There we go. Haha, you cannot hit her. Oh, he's doing like ones to her. Oh no. Oh, she's frozen. Oh wait. Oh, I get it. She's resistant to fire. Oh, you have to shoot her in the face, not the hat. Ah.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, her
Okay,
hat
go grab my daughter.
is like an armor piece because it does like less damage if you shoot the hat. It's protective. What? That's
Yes.
cool. That means you have to have the skill to shoot her in the face.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hooligan. Alright. Are you a female? You're a dude. Ah. That sucks. Why do I keep getting dudes when they're supposed to look like? I mean, I guess it could make sense if you wanna say that your character is a woman and you wanna smash that, but you know, I want an alien, not an alien, what you call it? Wait, I have an idea. Let me go check something. Hey, you fucker. How long does it take Miss Lady to recover? Meow. Meow. Like, is it possible just to go in here a second time immediately? Oh no, it takes an hour. It takes an hour. She had hooligans too. Oh, hold on, let me. I have an idea. Da 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 da. Dude, rocket launcher. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, she can survive those. What am I doing?
I had to go grab my daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wolf.
But I gotta go make a couple things, so I moved my second outpost to a better suited area.
A giant lover bristler. What's this?
Hmm.
I just come swooping in like a Batman. Yeah. Brawn Cherry! I'm leaving. I'm not gonna stay with you. Oh, Bronchi isn't dangerous. Okay, that's good to know.
So once again, on a little outpost that I don't need to worry about raiding. Hey! You know what? I'm just gonna take a handful of stone. It's not like I have a shortage of stone.
Oh, I have a question. Do you have a Catress that has Ferocious? Oh, no, not Ferocious. Yeah,
double check.
Ferocious, I think it is.
I can double check.
Oh, wrong thing. I have a big mommy kitty. And she's doing mommy kitty things.
Right.
I mean, why
Yeah,
settle
you
for
know,
the small one when you can have the giant one that is of perfect height, I would say. Also, yes, it is absolutely a dude. Where are you taking that? I like to think they do things for us because they're compulsive workers. Oh, I have a grenade. I should not have this. Sad coup. Okay, let's see.
Hey.
Easy, easy.
That started. Now I can start building a hot tub. Something that's required. Wood, palladium fragments. Hi. Oh, really? I got a birdash working in my outpost base.
Yeah. That.
Hi. Oh?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah. I want that.
What, you want to watch Dada?
Yeah.
Come on. I see, you got your pineapple. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yes, I know, man.
Let's see. Ah, my nose is all messed up because I sneezed. At least my back is okay. Then again,
That's good.
my chair has no backrest anymore because it broke off.
That's
Apparently they glued the backrest on. It's like, what? That's a cheap ass chair.
Yeah, that is kind of a cheap ass chair.
Yeah. It's like, what kind of chair do you have, senpai? I have a black metal chair. Fold-out chair. So why not use an office chair? Because I kept moving in it too much. I mean, I would prefer to have a hardwood chair, actually. Okay, I need to hunt catresses. So I need to go over here. Bridge of Twin Knights. And I gotta wait till nighttime.
I'm taking down the Memorist boss.
Oh,
Again.
nice. Memorist. Memorist, go burr.
I just find it funny how it's not even a challenge for me. I can basically take all of his attacks and he's dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what you call it? King P.E.K.K.A. is a thing now. I could probably see if I can farm King P.E.K.K.A.'s golden item, which is the bow, I think. But the bow is literally the same damage as the what you call forget what it's called.
I've been finding most of my higher end gear through chests. Like my handgun that I have, that's found in a chest.
Oh, nice. Let's see.
How you doing?
I think I found a large egg. Oh, it's just a common egg. Small soul.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, have what you call. There we go. Now we can have a. Well, I can have a musket, metal. Oh, I can make metal armor now.
Where
Water
find
fountain.
metal armor.
Metal helm. Matter saddle. Flower bed. Oh, what's this? Oh, gathering efficiency. Fluffy pal bed. Yay. Oh, mirrors. Oh, bath set. Decorative furniture set can't actually be used to stay clean. Aww. I'm gonna continue being a filthy hoe. Yes. Let's see. What is that? Oh, it's Elizabeth and Beegard.
The king is just watching me take out his minions.
Alright, catch you, Elizabeth. Catch you, Elizabeth. I got her.
Nice.
Catch the Beegard. No!
He got out.
No. The other bee was blowing up. There we go. A Vanguard Beegard. Nice.
It's actually a common skill that you
brittle
see them with
pacifist? What? A brittle pacifist. Oh no.
Yep.
Ain't that some shit? Let's see. I wonder what. Oh, it's a Dazzy. Oh, it's an artisan Dazzy. What?
Nice.
That's cool. I think Dazzy can also make a Lunaris as well.
I believe so.
I forgot what you're supposed to mix Dazzy with, though.
I can look that up for you.
There's a couple things as well. Ah! Okay. I could have swore I also used a Dazzy for... I don't... No, it wasn't a Dazzy. It was like a... It was a Bristla and a... something else. Oh, Bristla and... was it Bristla and a Dazzy? I think it might have been a Bristla and a Dazzy, but I could be wrong. Oh, it was a Bristla and like a Moo or something. I don't know why I called it a Moo, but it's a Moo to me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're still here. Holy shit, there's gonna be 2 of them. 3 of them. I wonder if I can make them fight. Oh yeah, Robin Quill. Robin Quill keeps chasing me. I don't usually fight Robin Quills because of that seed mine move. I mean, I'll do it sometimes when I really feel like it, but most of the time I don't. Da-da-da.
Yeah, Robin Quill and Dazzy takes Linares.
Hmm. So I'd probably have to see if I can get a hold of a Robin Quill. If I want an artisan one.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds so good. Catrice for like an attack one, and Robin Quill for this one, I guess. That's a good idea. Actually, let me check
By the way,
something.
what's your work speed at?
What's my work speed at?
Yeah.
Not high enough. Just 700
I'm
right
at
now.
1100. I'm at 11.
Yeah. Let's see.
Did you take down the Catrice or no?
Yeah, I took down the boss Catrice. She's
Okay.
a male though. I mean, it has hooligan,
it
so it's
varies.
good, but yeah.
It varies actually.
Apparently, it's mine is a male because I
Yeah.
wanted a female and it gave me a male instead. The game
Hmm.
was like hee hee hee.
I know you wanted a simp, but here's a male. Aw.
Mm-hmm. I have a male chickpea. As I mixed her with a chickpea. The only way I can probably do it is breeding the chickpea again. And when I do that, I could like see if I could force it to have a female version of it.
Yeah.
Because I want Lucky and Musclehead to be together.
Arg.
Let me see. But I think an artisan would be really good actually. So I'm gonna be doing that with the artisan Dazzy.
Yes, Lara, I see.
Oh yeah, I think she's in. No, she's not in my party, so I can't tell which gender it is. So I'd go after the right one.
Where's the left one?
Okay. Oh yeah, it's a female. Okay, I'm gonna keep you in my party. I'm gonna swap you out for this one. Arsock stays. Actually, Arsox will be on ore duty. No. You don't do that. You do this. Okay. Birds of Twin Knights, so I need a male Robin Quill. Hopefully with something cool.
Yeah,
I think
hopefully.
another work one would be good. Like work slave. Da-da-da! Onward! Da-da-da. Oh, I can also do that. Oh, what's that? What's attacking me? Oh. The fucking Gale Claw! Whoa! Okay.
The Gale Claw's attacking you?
Yeah. Oh! Oops, I'm trying to catch that.
Alright,
Oh no,
there we go.
that's a
Second
female.
base is-
Shit.
Base outpost is kind of set up. I'm just gonna do some minor modifications.
It's got
They're
Sirius
set.
and it's a female. I need a
Yes,
male.
of course.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Alright, I think that should be good.
I didn't even check its gender. I just looked at it and tagged it. But it's got Sirius, which means I either have to find a male Jazzy with Artisan, or just look for another male that just happens to have Sirius.
Like, I mean, one of my dazies has stronghold strategist and also motivational leader,
Yeah,
and I got lucky on the other one.
yeah.
So I got 3 mons that actually buff up my work speed,
Yeah,
or 2 mons in my party.
trying to. There we go. Oh! A shiny! What shiny is this? What is this? What the fucking bird? Aw. What do you have as an attack? Set his ass on fire! There we go. Oh, he's level 30! I did not know that. I did not know he was level 30. Okay, let's get out of here. I didn't look at his level, I just looked at the fact that he was shiny and he was a bird.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for 30 yet.
What level are you right now?
23, I think. 24, I think.
Okay.
It's more than 5 levels above, so it's not going to do any damage. Especially since I don't have any good weapons. At least for my level. I still have to make that musket.
Yeah, so you're still running the crossbow then.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking for a Robin Quill. There was a Robin Quill over here, but he kind of sort of just fucked off. Oh, this bird's not gonna stick to his aggro range. He's just gonna keep coming. Oh no, that's a different bird. Okay, never mind. I've been tripping for a while now. Every single time I see a Gelclaw. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. We're good. Here's one. Is it a dude? No, it's a chick. Why is there so many chick Robin Quills? It kind of looks like a dude, so I was probably like trying to think of maybe it would be having a lot of dudes. That's another female. Maybe it's because that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, desire sensor.
Yeah. It's this game's desire center. It's like, hey, you want a fucking female?
Right, you want to go down?
Like, no,
Okay.
I don't want a female. I want the opposite. I want a dude. I need a dude because I'm trying to give it to a Dazzy. Alright, and if all else fails, I'm in the right spot for... Oh, shit. I need a silver key.
You're in the right spot for oh shit.
Yeah, I need to get, what you call... I need to keep my keys with me every single time I go somewhere, because I just ran into a red chest and I wasn't able to get it.
I got a lot of keys.
Yeah. I think I found a base. Did I find a base? I think I found a base. But for some reason, it doesn't have any... It doesn't have a base circle. There's an effigy here, so I want it. Yeah, this is a base.
No Complex has been trying to set up a couple.
Okay. Oh, this is his mining base. Okay.
Yeah, he prefers to have a level area if he can.
Oh
So
shit.
trying to make it all level.
There's 2 Robin Quills. That's not happening. And then another female. One of these 2. Oh my god. I have to leave. Actually, if I can get them to hit each other, that would be great. Actually, that would be a good idea. Hold on. You. Ow. Holy shit! Okay, let me just stay still. Oh shit. Nimble, that's fine, it's a male. I'm dead. It's exactly what I was worried about.
What?
3 Robin
You
Quills is too many Robin Quills.
I have no problem dealing with 3.
I know you don't, but I'm not your level. God damn, you gotta brag all the time, man.
I know,
Even in my own streams, you're bragging. What the fuck?
Did you want some cake, by the way?
No, I need my shit back.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck, it's nighttime. God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna have to make new shit. I'm not even gonna, I'm leaving that there. It's not gonna go anywhere. I have no patience for that shit. Fuck.
I actually tried facing off with Anubis, and a similar thing happened. I literally had to sit there and wait until he decided to go to bed for the night. Because I'm like, okay, he can basically 4-shot me. And that's with my armor, which, by the way, is sitting over there.
Yeah.
Did you remember that last night?
Yeah, I do.
So I'm basically sitting there, come on, go to sleep, go to sleep,
Where's
go
the
the fuck to
silverfish?
sleep.
Come here, you cunt. Fuck. Come here. There we go. I dropped you in there.
They're trying to see if we can get a mod that can expand the blue area a little bit. Especially as you go up in levels.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, in my HQ, I'm actually finding it kind of tough to build anything new without having to make my tower even bigger.
Mhm. As soon as I get this baby, I'm going to butcher him. Where's our socks?
Ew, I can almost enhance my capture power again.
Yeah. Let's see. That. No. Actually, can I increase your power? Oh, is this the wrong RSOX? Do I have another one? Yeah, I don't. Oh, he's the one with the souls in him. So this is the one I want. Bushi.
My Lunaru has max work speed now.
Mhm. Yeah, let's see.
Bing!
Let's see. No, not yet. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. There's the Ligiri move for this guy. Apparently you can tell him to do it. But the weird thing is that whenever you do tell him to do it, he just doesn't do it.
That sucks.
Yeah. Apparently it's a good move, though.
Assuming you can use it.
Apparently he uses it on you when you fight him in the boss arena. Apparently it's showing my my bunny ears beneath me, as if I still had
That's
them.
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, and I specifically lost my bunny ears and legendary cloth outfit, so.
Want me to meet you by your base and I can help you get it?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna forget about it. Takes 30 ingots for metal armor, okay. That's like the reason why I don't have. That's why I usually keep items on. Is just because of how pissed off I get because of that.
I know.
It pisses me off so much. It's like, I get super tempted to quit the game permanently. So I just have to like try and chill out for a bit, and I also don't have a shield. Fuck. I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do to probably feel better about it is, after I get the right baby, I'm gonna butcher that fucking Robin Quill. Don't give a fuck. He's gonna die today.
If you want a shield, I can always give you one.
No, I'm gonna make one in a little bit.
Okay, all good.
Wait, don't I have a boss with me? I have the boss Catress, but I don't want to butcher the boss Catress. I also apparently had all of my ancient tech parts on me, so I have to replace those.
Ouch.
Fuck is this? No, I don't want to do it to the Catress. Oh, I apparently have another Robin Quill. You know what? I might as well. Hold on. Where's my fucking... There it is. I'm glad I left it here.
In case I lose items, that's one of the reasons why I do keep my armor sets at my HQ.
Hey man, wanna wake up and see something awesome? I'm gonna butcher it right on top of him, motherfucker. There we go. Fuck you. Enjoy the nightmares and the body pieces on your bellow. There we go. Motherfucker. Anyway. That's in your future, by the way, sir. So I got a hooligan Catress, which is nice. Oh, let me take this off of my inventory. I'm probably gonna spend next stream on my solo one, just killing a bunch of Robin Quills. I fucking hate it. Okay, you're coming with me, and you're coming with me, and you're coming with me. I have very few battle pals, actually, I just noticed. I technically have one. But she's about to be, somewhat replaced with a builder.
I kind of have my team that I've had for quite a while now. I haven't made any changes to my party.
Yeah. Oops. Pressed the wrong button. College outfit schematic. Yeah, and those bunny ears were from Eagle, and Eagle didn't drop the schematic, so I'm not gonna have those bunny ears again. Let's see. Both outfit schematic.
Okay, I gotta go change somebody's diaper.
Alright. Clean time. What else did I have on me? I had a lot of really important shit on me, actually.
But that means I need to find a safe area.
Yeah.
Probably not at a syndicate base. Even though I just murdered everybody.
And keep those in there. I'm gonna get an egg in a little bit. Oh, that would I was actually thinking of very interesting things like you do a nuzlocke with this game,
Yeah, you could.
and so like every single time you die, you butcher your entire team. That could be like a probably a little bit crazier version of it, but basically, technically, if you die, you would technically lose your whole team, so you would have to butcher everybody. And you just so happen to run out of like um, monsters, then you would delete the character. You know.
Well, there is actually one that does work. Basically, the way that it does kind of work is a monster goes down, that monster is dead,
Yeah.
and it's automatically removed out of your inventory.
Yeah.
There's actually a mod that we could add.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm not a huge fan of that because monsters go down quite a lot.
Yeah. Plus, this game doesn't necessarily have an end game, so
Yet,
yeah. Someday it will.
yeah, probably will.
You guys gonna? There's the
Then they
egg.
come up with Power World 2.
If this egg has what I'm looking for, I'm butchering that bitch. Give me here. Give me.
All right, I'm gonna BRB.
Alright. Let's see. One last thing. One last thing. Yeah, no, okay. So it has to be a male. It has to be a male with these exact stats. Ooh, you lucky son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna continue. You lucky fuck. Anyway. Yes. Yeah, that's mine. What was I making again? Something with pal metal. Oh, a shield. Oh, I need eggs and civilization parts. I'll go with this for now. Mine. Okay. Let's do. Do I have a? Oh yeah, I need food. I lost the food too. Berries. Are we done yet? No. I'm burning my back again. Been out of the shower today. Da-da-da-da. It's like, I don't want to use my blanket when I sleep, but mom's like, I'm gonna come into your room with baby in tow, and the baby's just gonna, like, go all over your room and touch all your shit, climb on your bed and stuff. And I'm like, God damn it, I'm naked. Leave me alone. I'm sleeping. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's see.
If I recall, I'm the one that gave you the pelt armor originally.
The pelt armor?
Yeah.
Uh,
Pelt armor 2, if I
yeah,
recall.
you gave me the pelt armor too, but I was using a cloth outfit legendary that I got from Chillet.
Okay.
Yeah, there's also the pelt armor too. Actually, I think it's a pelt armor 3. I mean, what's the stats on this one? Oh, it's 70 defense with health. Okay. Gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
just
wear
running base armor for the most part.
You're gonna have to wear the metal armor for now on, or like the tier of armor that I have for now on, just because it's probably better that way.
I got a blueprint for cold resistant metal armor.
Yeah.
Schematic. It's the first one though.
Mhm. Yeah.
If you wanted, you can have it.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was actually thinking about going to the sanctuary soon, so I'm gonna see if I can make a what's it called? I forget what it's called, but it's like an eagle or something.
Sandworm? Or are you
Yeah.
talking about a Nightwing?
I think it's not Nightwing. It's another eagle. Oh, apparently I don't have the ability to do it because I haven't caught one yet. What?
Yeah.
Okay,
You have
so
to
let
catch
me.
them first before you can end up making the piece for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go catch one. Okay. I have an idea. Since that was near. I think right now, the reason why I couldn't go over there was because I didn't have the armor, but I can go back over there and see if I can get my stuff. Also, it's daytime now instead of nighttime, and nighttime is dangerous. Nighttime is actually more dangerous just because there's more stuff that will actually attack you. Especially since Catrice actually does, for some reason the wild ones do way more damage than they look like they should.
Yeah.
Like technically, Robin Quill isn't that bad. It's one or two of his moves that are really bad.
His bullet seed is kind of a pain in the butt. Because even while it doesn't do much damage individually, it's a factor of quick succession.
Yeah. The wild ones don't have bullet seed, but they do have the mine seed, the seed mine. The seed mine is the one I'm worried about. That's why it was really bad that I got attacked by 3 of them.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah. Damn it, I still don't have my silver keys with me, and there's a treasure chest right there. With probably something cool in it. You know what? I'm coming back to put my stuff in there. Get my stuff. I'm gonna go to the sanctuary, and that's what I'm gonna be doing this for, but I think I'm almost ready to find my stuff. Oh, you fucker! Oh. Oh, it's just dudes. It's fine.
I just murdered a bunch of
Holy
dudes.
shit, there's a Robin Quill right there. Fuck you, Robin Quill. I'll butcher you. Hold on, actually, you know what? I got all my stuff. Armor is damaged already? Oh, it's the cat. It's the bunny ears. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking kill this Robin Quill just because I feel like it.
I'm looking for the boss beacon. I'm actually someone near you.
Oh. Yeah. I know exactly how I'll kill him. Hold on. Oh shit! That's the exact move I was worried about. Okay, I'm gonna... Come here. Come here. Come here. Get in the ball. There we go. Birdie body? Yeah, birdie body. Let's see.
Birdie body's pretty decent.
Yeah. King bullet. I also saw a person up here. Because I was just
Might have been
chilling.
me.
And I saw a person up here, and there's like a... Oh, yeah, he has a whole bunch of Anubis. I thought it was a person. But apparently it
Oh
was
yeah,
just a
that's
bunch of
probably
Anubis.
complex. That's
Yeah.
probably complex. His base, he has like 5 Anubis in it.
Holy shit, there's like a ass load of birds here. There's like 6 of the fuckers. Oh my god, birds! Hold on, I meant to catch one of those. Hold on. Let's grab this. There we go. Fast travel. Okay. I'm dropping a mon. If I get one with Swift, that would be cool.
I just got a muscle head Dazzy. Nice.
Okay, she's not gonna work for that. Okay, got a bird.
Got a Gale Hawk.
Oh, I got a
Got it.
fucking coward Gale Claw.
Yeah, and they can only be used as gliders,
Oops.
unfortunately.
Oops.
That choose right here.
Sadist.
There he is.
What you got? You have Swift! Yes! Here, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I got Swift. Hold on. Okay, let me see your babies. These are mine now. There we go. Oh yeah, also. Where is he? Sorry.
I caught the beacon.
Okay, I'm taking this.
I caught the boss beacon! Yay!
I have a grenade for some reason. Okay, let's see. Robin Quill.
You probably got it from murdering a syndicate guy.
Yeah.
They drop him on occasion.
Okay. Mr. Cyndaquil and Robin Quill, check this out. This is in your future, sir. There we go. Fucking butcher the shit out of that fucker. Let's see. Okay, let's put this away in my little box.
What's up? What, you wanna go down? Okay.
Oh yeah, my shield.
I also have the handgun 2 schematic as well. So if you want a handgun that deals 500 attack power and can carry 12 rounds, just ask.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
It's not a legendary, but it's a level 2,
Yeah.
so it's a rare.
Okay. I'm gonna
Aye.
repair this. Oh no! Oh damn! Okay. Repairing the bunny ears is gonna take a bit. So I'm gonna have to go kill a boss or something.
You know, it's funny, at level 9, Arsox gets pissed off at me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to check the eggs. There we go. Incubation complete. Strong. Oh damn. Destructive. Blood of the Dragon, Nimble, and Stronghold Strategist. Okay. So it's a self-destructive Stronghold Strategist.
Sorry guys, this
Artisan
Dazzy was
Mind
claimed by the
Foreman.
Dazzy Witness Protection Plan.
Yeah. So it has Artisan and Mind Foreman. That's cool. However, are you a dude? Please be a dude. You have to be a dude. Okay, let's see. Are you a dude? Oh, hold on. You're a chick. Damn. Almost. I mean, this is a dude. But this is not the one I'm looking for. And artisan, and it needs to be male. Why is luck on this man's side? Ah. It's
I got a gigasphere from my chest. What do you think you're doing?
okay, let's see. Technology.
Yes,
where
I
is
know.
it?
That's Daddy's computer. I don't like how you're looking at that. No. We're not gonna go through this again.
Yo, claw saddle.
Aw. Is it
Yeah.
a saddle? I thought
Yeah,
it
it's
was
a
just
saddle,
a
I
pair of
think.
gloves.
No, I think it's a. Oh, gloves.
Yeah.
That
Gloves, you
is-
can
oh, it's
use
can
it as a
use as a
glider.
glider? I thought. Oh, it's a glider.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to go with a Nightwing. But in order to go with a
Nightwing,
Nightwing,
Sandworm, or another one that I have unlocked is Beacon.
yeah,
I think Beacon can be used as a flyer.
yeah. No. He can.
Yeah, Beacon Saddle. Another one is Quavern, which is a boss, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also a Vanworm Crystal. Why are you putting everything on Daddy's mat? Yes, I know.
Okay. Let's go here. Oh, no, how much weight do I have? Okay, yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Let's see something. Let's do. Let's put you away. And let's bring out 2 of these. Will this work? It actually worked.
Challenge a Thunder Dragon. But
Whoa, and it stacks too.
but
When you have multiple Lunaris, you can get the bonus a couple times.
yeah.
Also stacks in an interesting way too. It went from 600 to 840. And we're going to go get some ore. Oh, it's that glitch where I'm hitting twice for some reason. Okay, let's see.
I caught a Rexalos Lux
Oh, nice.
with Ferocious. Nice. Why do you keep moving everything over there? Why? No, I don't want it over there. Why did you have to bully the little lamb ball? Level 14. So I have 102 registered and 120 encounters. Alright.
There we go. Oh, let me try something.
What? Okay, okay, yes, I know. Going in the completely wrong direction. Bah. What?
Okay, where is this damn thing? Oh! Ah! Oh, there it is.
Sulfur.
I should see if I can make a grapple gun, so I can do this a little bit faster.
I don't use the grapple gun.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, you looking at that book?
Let's see. Let's see. Alright, we're almost there. I'm tempted to pick up this stick. I got this stick. There you go. What's that?
Hey, Evil. Logging foreman Toko. Nice.
Yeah, pretty much. Slowly creeps up the teleporter. Yeah. Where is my fire boy? Fire boy! Do fire boy things!
Is he in a cave? Probably.
He's cooking. What else do I have? Okay, let me put my original outfit back on. That's a 30-pound outfit? What the fuck? Let's see. Metal armor. 30 pounds. I want this. My exploded gummy bear. What's it called? Give me that, and give me that. Yeah. I'm
currently fighting bosses
Artisan and
for no
nimble.
apparent reason.
Artisan and nimble, but are you a dude?
Nope.
A dude or not a dude? That is the question.
That is the question.
Let's see. You're not a dude, but you're a dude. Okay. We're in shambles over here. Nice. Must be dude. Come on, dude. Oh, it's not nimble or it's not suntan lover. I mean, sorry. It's not artisan. It's not artisan, that's what I meant to say. In California, you're experiencing floods down.
That's not good.
Oh, but it's fucking suntan lover is a dude. Okay. Game, I specifically want artisan and a dude. God damn it. Let's just have a bunch of Lunars in our squad. We're supposed to we're supposed to just have earthquakes. We dying? Yeah. Hey! Oh, I remember. Where's dude?
Hey.
I need fire, dude. Alright, fire, dude. Here's your job. You're going
Where the hell is that thing?
to do fire, dude. How many cakes do I have? Do I have enough cake? I do not have enough cake. Are you guys ready to make a
You want me
baby?
to do
You're
it?
almost ready to make a baby. Alright, Mr.
Do you want
Bushy.
cake on demand?
I'm probably gonna need some cake. How much cake can I make? I can make like 4 cakes. Nice. I'm gonna start making
can
these 4
deliver
cakes
20.
in a bit. Yeah. It's probably gonna take 20 before I get artisan mail so I can butcher that fucking... I think the game just knows I'm gonna butcher his ass. And it's waiting until I forget. But I'm not gonna forget. I'm always gonna hate these guys. Robin Quill dies. Eventually. He just needs to produce the right baby. Also, how do we... How does our character know what kind of nature they have as a personality? I've never really, like, figured that out. Does the ball
Maybe
tell
they're
us?
born with tags.
Yeah. Maybe the ball tells us, because I know that we're registered in some sort of account.
Database.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're registered in some sort of account and the account is telling us, then that means that indoctrination is part of the Pokeball, because the Pokeball does the same thing.
Yeah.
It just, like, it tells what its natural personality is, but also gives it, like, indoctrination, so it'll do stupid shit, like fight its parents. And it's like, hey, kid, no, long time no see, where did you come from? Proceeds to fucking kill both of them. Like, what? I'll tell you why. Because that's why. You have no right to be so adorable. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna... I feel like I just want to chuck this grenade for no reason. Your pals look happy. They are not happy. They're all depressed. Meow.
Lara.
I threw a grenade for no reason. Yay. Oh. Hmm.
So did you want me to fly over to your base with 20 cake?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Show's throwing it into the camp under you? Yeah. Oh yeah, that camp. Dude, I think that's where I actually got them. I got it from that camp. I'd be swooping in with the slide ramping, and that'd be right. That'd be great.
I can also drop off an Anubis egg if you want.
Nah.
No?
Actually,
Okay.
I was thinking more like a fire boy would be good, like a level 3 fire. Or apparently, there's
The Blaze Howl?
secret level 5 fire people too, which is interesting. I'm like, where do
Hey,
I get
drop
this
off a
secret
Blaze
level
Howl.
5? Yeah, Blaze Howl. That sounds good.
That's a level 3 fire.
Then I can retire Bushi. Or Ragnarok is also a good one, because I think Ragnarok is nothing but fire. Okay, I want this cake. You have a fireworm? Nice. Sometimes weird shit happens with my body. I'm like, I think I have a tapeworm. And then it's like, and I'm thinking like, that's ridiculous. And then sometimes I'm like, dude, I should look up the what you call the symptoms, because nimble only. Nimble only. No, I don't want nimble only. Why do you have nimble only? Oh, and you're a dude too. Why are all the the male is not what I'm looking for. First, what's that stomach? Yeah, that suck. They're all dudes. Why you gotta be all dudes? I mean, okay. Why are you dudes without giving me what I want? That's the question. They gotta be dudes? It's gotta be a dude, but it also has to have what I want. I guess the game doesn't want me to kill my Lunarnus' parent. Then again, I am gonna juice these Lunarnuses for the other Lunaris. Kappa.
I mean, that's what I did.
Yeah. I need... Yeah. I think I might also... I also might, juice Cosby. Actually, should I make a juicer? Oh, and I need ancient civilization parts to make a juicer. Alright, let's see. A juicer? Yeah, it's the thing that juices them and then feeds it to the other one. It squishes them and then makes one more powerful than the others. Alright, let's see.
There's 20 cake.
20 cake. Time to put this cake in the cake drawer. Because these fuckers. Let's see. Actually, you know, I was actually considering splitting it, but I don't think I should. But did I just... Did something just happen? Did I somehow lose my cake?
No. Sometimes it ends up going into limbo. So you may have to log out of the game and then log back in. I had this happen a couple times last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I was doing it too fast. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Is it 6? Yeah, it's 6. Okay, as soon as I get used to this, I'll be able to, like, do things with that. Return to title. Recent
Yeah, I
servers.
had it happen a couple times
server.
last night, so...
Yeah. Oops.
So now, when you log in, it should be back. It should be in there.
Damn it! Reloading, loading. There we go, the 20 cake is in its spot.
Nice.
Ugh, love is blossoming between the two pals. Mm. All my animals have depression.
Hey. Are you able to make medicine?
Not yet. I apparently need some more items for that. I think I might be able to make some actually. Hold on. Wrong thing.
Yes, I see. I know.
I can make 5, but there's more than 5 people with depression. Oh, this is probably a good time for the one of the artisans. Which one is he? Is he? Yeah, it's the second one. There we go. Hey. Hey. Oh, I need medicine. Okay, no, I need medicine for that,
Yeah.
not... Okay. Wait, I know who has medicine. Where'd she go? There she is.
I'm gonna face the boss Lunaris.
Yay, big kitty! Oh wait, hold on. Right here. Oh. She's patting my head. What would make things work faster than headbats?
I meant to capture that, but my daughter did not allow me to capture the Lunaris.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll try and recapture in an hour.
Pancakes, yeah. Pancakes would definitely make someone work faster because it has a lot of carbs. And carbs is pretty good if you want to do some actual work that day.
Alright.
And in my experience, sleep does too. Because when you get your food settled and you're still running out of energy, it's probably your sleep. I've been needing to take naps because I'm old. Actually, what it is that I just don't sleep very well. So what I've been doing is been sleeping correctly, and now I have energy.
Yeah, that happens.
So now food and rest is now a thing. To the point where, like, if I get enough rest, I might actually do the animation instead of just talking about it, because the animation wouldn't take too long. In fact, I could probably do it maybe if I have enough energy later. Because I actually ended up designing it in my head, and that's how I know I'm getting ready to start doing it, actually. So what I'm going to be doing is similar to the one that introduced Gina into the fold of my characters I use for animations. And I'm going to make it like mouth, butt, and then front. To basically make it to where... And then I was also going to do it in Lunaris. I was actually thinking something, trying to make it slightly funny, where it's like, basically, we decided to, I guess the character decided to, fight using Lambo, and then Lambo just gets fucking obliterated. And then Lunaris is like, I'm gonna keep you. Can you teleport me to you? Yeah. I think... Oh. You're in water underneath the map. Uh-oh.
I can't.
Stop moving like that, you dumb bitch. Let's see.
Unfortunately, there is no teleport command. I'm not an admin actually on the server. It's just complex. But even then, there's no teleport command. So you're gonna have to try and find a way to glitch through the map. That's your best bet, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I need ingots. But yes, I've had that happen a couple times. In fact, I was exploring the area with Complex this morning, and in the snowy area, and I fell through the...
Oh, what you want to do... this has happened to me before. What you want to do is force yourself to fall into a spot where you're going to the void, and you should teleport in your bed. I mean, not in your bed, in your base. So just throw yourself off.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
you want to
summon your flyer. Summon your flyer, and try to fly up.
Yeah. Another one is look directly down while going like this, like this, and you should be able to throw your thing across the wall like I just did right there. Look as down as possible while facing the wall, and you should be able to throw your ball like that. Yeah. And then you should be able to jump onto to your mount.
I forgot to give you the blaze howl while I was at your base. You still want the blaze owl?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll come by and make another visit.
Just go into the water, yeah. There's another baby. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to check if this is an artisan. Are you an artisan? And are you a dude? No, you're an artisan and not a dude. An artisan nimble. I keep getting nimble artisans, but I don't get them as like dudes. I'm specifically looking for a dude. Dude, produce a son that has artisan. You fuck. I need a son. We need a guy. Artisan, nimble, and a hydromaniac. Okay. Hydromaniac. Okay, are you a dude? You are not a dude. You, sir, are not a dude. So let's put you away and you away.
Yeah, I know, they kind of need to work on their boundary layers, as it's called.
Mm.
Alright, I'm coming to drop off the blaze owl egg.
Yeah. Let me... Oh yeah, blaze owl. Okay. Let's see. Also, they said they're gonna implement PvP sometime.
Yeah.
And they said there's gonna be 2 different types, which is battle and what you call battle and player versus player.
Yeah,
Diet
probably
lover
gonna
and
end up...
stronghold. How did this? Oh, destructive. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see.
Did you want another egg?
No, that's fine.
Sorry, that's a Kitsun.
Oh, nice.
I think that's also a level 3 as well.
Yeah, I think so. No, he's level 2, but he's only got
Level
nothing.
2?
He's only got kindling. Yeah. Oh, I heard a beeping noise for some reason, and I thought it was like a explosive dude coming. It actually freaked me out a little bit.
I
Dude,
just took a King Pekka.
King is literally Saitama if he dumped all his stats into luck. Because pure luck is what makes King able to do shit. Which is hilarious. But his luck is so powerful he can defeat anybody just because, you know, he's just lucky.
Every single King Pekka that I've ever picked up always had bottomless stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one I've picked up, bottomless stomach.
Maybe he's a fat ass. Wait! You know how, like, Kadava only has, Coward?
Yeah.
What if that's a thing? Oh, wait a minute! What if... Now, this is probably gonna be weird, along those lines. What if the only Lunaris that can have Artisan are women?
Maybe.
If that's a thing, then that's sad, because I would like to have a ferocious male one, if that's the case. Because I was trying to put Artisan and Ferocious together. That's like my mission today. Like, my mission for both streams is breeding the Lunaris that I want, which is like, gonna be a bit of a chore today. But I'm actually enjoying it, though, except for I'm still gonna kill this Robin kill. Robin Quill. Robin Quill dies sometime at some point. Every single time my chair squeaks, it sounds exactly like explosives. If someone's using implode right in my base.
Yeah.
That's how you know they made a really good like scary ability, because like it does so much damage, and it's like it causes that mon to explode, so it's like, yo. Oh yeah, I remember somebody saying, "Oh, there's no killing in Pokemon," and I'm like, dude,
Yes, there is.
Pokemon fucking die all the time. So do trainers. And when you go and faint wild Pokemon, do you think that rangers come and pick it up? No, that doesn't happen. You're leaving a whole bunch of bodies behind you. That's why you can't catch them. It's like here where it's like you knock out your trainer Pokemon, but the ones that are wild just die. And yes, trainers do in fact eat Pokemon.
Yes.
Apparently Magikarp is delicious. Which is like, it's gotta be tilapia
Magikarp
or
is
something.
delicious, so
Yeah.
is Phoebus.
Yeah. I mean, it's also one
Lake
tower
Atari
for
is
the dead
also a
Pokemon
food.
and all that. Yeah, there's literally a grave site for Pokemon that has a few Pokemon in there that were killed by Team Rocket because
Not to mention,
yeah.
in Red, Blue, and Yellow,
Mhm.
and if you pay attention to Gary's story, and yes, I'm saying Gary, or anyways, the point is, there is a point in time where he does lose Eradicate,
Yeah.
and this was actually deliberate, as in his Pokemon does indeed die.
Yeah. And it's
'Cause
debatable
after
on
that
whether or
point
not it was
from
you or
Lavender
not.
Town.
Yeah.
He specifically says Team Rocket in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yes. The direct translation from Japanese to English
What the fuck was that?
They
Oh.
shot my Eradicate with a gun. But in the English localization, he just said Team Rocket killed my Eradicate. But still, it says Team Rocket killed my Eradicate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy has
And
a
it's
bunch
actually-
of negatives. Oh, but he's a dude! He's a dude! He's a dainty eater with nimble and downtrodden. He's a dude, though. Alright,
Yes, I
it's
know,
time.
Daddy's got a hole in his sock.
Yeah.
Yep, points to use.
Yeah, I do. But first, I gotta do this. Alright, Robin Quill. You and only you. And I know damn well love was like blooming between you and whatchamacallit, so I know exactly what I'm doing. Hey, Jazzy! Say goodbye! Fuck you, Robin Quill, you asshole! You're dead. There we go. I got arrows too. Nice. Alright. So I now have a perfectly traumatized Dazzy. And now I also have a really good set of baby makers for here. Yeah, take you, Dazzy. You artisan Dazzy. Nice. Where is... let me see. Where's Cosby? Oh, I think I missed her. Where is she? Huh? Where's Cosby? this her? Oh, there she is. I was tripping. Artisan and ferocious. Alright, Cosme, after you're done eating, I'm gonna give you a present. Oh, she went to sleep. Damn it! I thought she was a night owl. Did they just meow? Okay, hold on. Come here. No, 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 no. Okay, fine. Fine! Okay. You get to sleep. Here we go. I haven't found my factory yet? No, not yet. I haven't yet, anyway. What is my items that I have on me? Okay, I got like money. Money. Monies.
I think I passed by it. At least one of your factories.
Yeah, I should probably put my ore away. Or my ingots.
Or what?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Let's see. So I have drugs. I should see if I can shoot up some of these animals at some point. They all have a disease. This man has disease. This man has disease. All of these guys right here, they have diseases. What's this? Weapon workbench. Oh yeah, yeah. And nails. Nail. Hold on, let me see if I can find one of these bibbas. Artisan and nimble. You are level 1. You get to come out though. Yay. There we go. Weapon workbench.
I need to start slowly getting bigger chests.
Yeah. Did I not unlock the fucking thingy? Oh, makeshift handgun. Nice. High quality oil. Resistant armor, silo. Piano. Stun baton, no. Oh, I can make the musket. Hold on. I need oil. Okay. I can make a handgun, which will require oil too, and ingots. If I remember correctly, there's a cotton candy monster that makes oil. If I were to kill it.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Cottonelle.
Cottonelle. I have to go find a whole bunch of cottonelle. Oh yeah, I can make like higher quality PAL beds now. I should probably like unlock that.
Yeah, you should. It definitely increases your production.
Fluffy PAL bed. PAL Oh, it's in infrastructure. Fluffy pal bed. Nails and wood. Fiber. Cloth. There goes the moon. I remember when I was little and used to go outside a lot. I used to watch the moon go down. And this reminds me of that. Watching the moon go down. It's just this weird thing that I used to do as a kid. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start breeding some Dazzy eggs.
I want you. Come here. I was actually thinking about making another animation that was safe for work, which is like, well, kind of safe for work. But essentially, I was gonna do it to where like a floating pal that gets stuck, and you pick it up, and okay, you know, like the, I don't know if you've seen this meme before, but like, it's where the character is like, she wakes up and she's been put inside of a massage chair.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's like that. And essentially I was trying to do that where it's like, it was over here squeaking on top of like ore and stuff. And then all of a sudden it just like goes, ooh, and then, whoa, 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 whoa. And then like, all of a sudden it's just thrown onto its face with that Ahigao face on. And then just get, you have a bunch of food in front of it, and it's just like, okay, maybe that's why the flying pals keep getting stuck, because they like to get picked up and rocked around while you're picking them up with one hand, and then thrown on their face for food. They're doing it on purpose, basically. Minnery Kid, hi, how's it going? It's been a while. We're playing Pal World, and it's also dark right now, unfortunately. But I'm making these.
It is.
I'm making these.
That reminds me.
Why are you?
I should
Why
make
is
an
your
electric kitchen.
eyes closed? Are you Sag? I think it's Sag. Either that or it thinks it's sleeping. Are you still sleeping? Are you sleepwalking? I think it's sleepwalking. Cosby. Yeah.
I can make an electronic kitchen!
Nice. Oh, apparently my character is hungry. Let me fix that with some egg.
Did you also want me to drop off some ancient parts?
No, I'll handle that after I'm done with this, baby.
Yeah.
And then I'll be able to repair some stuff. What is this? Stewed gale claw. Ooh. Nah. Stewed gale claw. Gale claw. Fried egg. Apparently toast is... jam-filled bun is a thing. Pancakes.
Yes, I know. I tend to live off of that.
Yeah.
What other electronic stuff?
Hot milk. Hot milk. There's a meme. Actually, it's a really good song. You guys like listening to Hot Milk is actually pretty based. Hot Milk is a good song. People are like, oh, it's like a meme with what's his face? Omni-Man. And it's like, no, it's a snail song about. I don't know what it's about. It's like something about like I think it's one of the songs that was out when the character Snail and that one character that they're supposed to be like best friends with met. I think that's what it is. I don't know if it's that one or not, though. Because Snail and What's-His-Face met after Snail's house floated by, and she fell because, you know, playing on top of high objects while those high objects are on a cliff too. It's like, yo. I need a baby that's a mixture between you guys and preferably male for reasons. Can you guys, like, do that for me? And then I can go... You know what? I'll go fuck up Chillit, and I'll be right back, because I think that would be a good use of my time, besides just, like, sitting here and staring at these people fuck.
I got 2 female.
I also should make a ball. I should make a couple balls. I need balls in my hands. Ingots... Did I make all the ingots? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Somebody was doing a, Survivor solo. I mean, I guess, like, we were all explorers, but Explorer solo. And it's like, that's not as interesting as seeing Mons do it, because Mons... I guess, like, if you're gonna be doing solo with just the Explorer, it's not as fun, because, might as well just be playing, like, a gun game, like Ark or something. I guess some people would say, oh, but, like, on Ark you use dinosaurs, and I'm like, not in the gameplay I see. Every single time I see gameplay, they're not using Mons, they're using guns. At least from what I usually see. Okay. This is Ferocious Dainty Eater. I think I might have fucked up.
What's up?
Because I think one of them has too many abilities. I'm trying to combine them together until I get, like, just Artisan and Ferocious, maybe with, like, another positive. But I don't think that's happening. It's a dainty bitch. Let's see. Cheeky pea. Cheeky cheeky. I saw one that was named Chippy Chippy. And, like, are these, like, Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa references? What? Apparently that was not the case. Oh, the Power Merchant actually survived this time. Shoot him! Get the last hit! Oh, he's just not gonna do it. Okay, there we go. Oh, these guys just appeared. Yo. Hey, bro.
Couldn't she stay on the ball? Hello.
Hello, guys.
How you doing? I got a Bushi. With burly body.
Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Oh, I'm on stream? Okay, so
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that information later then. Nothing
Yeah.
bad, it's just something good. I'll wait till afterwards. Just remind me that if I start to ramble on or something like that, because I'm in a very good mood, so I tend to ramble on.
Oh
when
my
I'm just so
god,
excited,
dude, did
so-
you get
good.
laid?
No. I'm not that lucky, but I am lucky enough to say. I think I told you, Dust. Yeah, I'm just happy I'm actually in the relationship, and
That's
like
good. Congrats.
Congrats.
I'm happy for you.
the only problem is I tend to ramble. So still, I'm working on that.
Yeah, well, it happens. So do I.
Ow, bitch!
At least
I missed.
she thinks it's cute that I'm a dork, so that's fine. That makes up for it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I can't complain. At least that's something, you know. At least she's not bored of me. The funny thing is, though, if you want to hear something funny, we were just talking a minute ago.
Ah, you bitch! There you go. I got him. Yay! Yeah, artisan? Nice. Dude, where's my butcher's knife? No, I don't have a butcher knife. Okay, I'm gonna use this bridge. Oh! Oh, this person moved their base. I think it was you. Yeah. Thread the needle like a Skywalker. Wait, no,
Funny.
that's the wrong one. Like a
At the boss
Solo.
info.
Wait, what?
Thread the
Wait,
needle
what?
like a Solo. That's what it is.
What's that?
And I leveled up.
Like Han Solo. You know how
No,
I
I
thought
know
Han-
that,
Yeah.
but what do you mean thread the needle?
Where are you
I don't
going?
So
understand.
you know how like you can like you know how in Star Wars the
Okay.
Millennium Falcon was able to slip through a crack in a rock.
Mhm.
Yeah, thread the needle. He
What
managed
does
to
that
like
mean,
go.
though?
So
Like as
okay.
a metaphor.
It's not a metaphor. It's literally
Oh,
what
I
it's
thought you meant
called.
literally.
Threading the needle is
Oh.
going into a tight space really quickly without touching the edges. You can thread the
Wait.
needle. Threading the needle is like that's what it is.
Wait,
You
you're
just-
talking, and that has to do with what again? I lost the context. Is why I was asking.
Star Wars.
Oh yeah, I
Millennium-
know, but you're comparing it to my situation, or was it
No.
something else?
in the stream.
Oh.
Because I
Oh,
threaded
my
the
bad.
needle like Solo.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I thought you were trying to use it as like an to explain
No,
something
it's
to me.
not.
I'm sorry.
That's not how.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You know.
I'm just slowly taking out bosses right now.
Yeah.
I'm just slowly rebooting my brain because she made me 404 earlier. My brain could not function,
Yeah.
which is funny because she's not even trying yet.
Oh my. Oh. Damn it.
She's not. It's so funny though. It's a funny dynamic. Like,
Hold
she
on,
doesn't
let me
even
check
try to
something.
fluster me, and she gets me all flustered, which is funny.
Are
So what am I seeing in
you?
the water?
Are you a dude? At least you're a dude. Hold on. Where's the other dude? Are you a dude? No, you're not a dude. You're a dude. I want you.
Why does this remind me of a movie I've seen or heard of? I feel like I might have seen it.
There you go.
I'm gonna hold off on talking about that comedy movie because I don't know if it's stream safe because I haven't seen the movie in a while, so I don't remember what's in it. So I'm gonna hold off on that.
Dumb and Dumber?
No, I was thinking, Dude, Where's My Car? But I don't remember what happened to that movie or what
That
it was
Dude,
about.
Where's My Car is a interesting movie. It's actually a really good movie.
Yeah, it's really
I will
funny,
admit
but
it's
then-
one like it's actually funny and also is like pretty great.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if that's a. Haven't seen the movie in God knows how long. I can't remember
Yeah.
anything from that movie, so I'm not sure if it's great to mention it. So that's why I was hesitant at first because I'm
No.
respecting you guys' stream. So.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
you're
I
the one
have
streaming.
I
I'm just
Oh, okay.
here.
literally have a alien that hypnotizes you and keeps you under its control using a kind of hypnotization named Cosby.
that's-
I think you're great. I think you're fine.
Okay.
in talking
Okay,
about
good.
that.
Oh, okay, I just want to make sure. You know me. I just don't want to cause you any trouble.
Y'all like I literally have a monster named Cosby. You're good.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
You know me. I have to make sure because I don't want
Yeah.
especially on stream. You can never be too careful.
Wasn't I supposed to take care of? Yeah, I remember I was trying to fight what's his face, King Pekka. Hey, why did I pick that up? That's not what I wanted.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Random thought process. But you know how actually I don't know if I told you guys that I bought a game from Crystal, right? And interestingly enough, I didn't realize it, but I'm looking at what's the word for that?
Oh shit! Is there
I'm looking
somebody
at a
inside the
certain character.
walls?
What happened?
I think somebody fell through the walls.
Oh, that's not good.
I saw the word hungry over in there. Who's hungry? Which one of
That's
you
a
is
good
hungry?
question.
No, somebody was in the walls hungry, and then it wasn't.
Wait, like they clipped through the wall?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
there he is. There he is. Who is this? Where are you? Who is this? Why is he in the walls starving?
Whoops. Maybe he's going on a crash diet. That was a
Maybe.
wall. That was a wall joke, by the way.
It's
I'm
a
sorry.
it's
That was
a it's a
terrible.
man in the wall. Hey, stop it, game. Oh, yes, there we go.
Is man in the wall starving?
Yeah, the walls are starving. They need.
Wait, wouldn't that mean the walls don't have eyes? They have mouth?
Yeah, the walls have eyes.
You ever?
Dude, the
you
man in
ever
the
heard-
wall is weird.
Hey.
It's literally
Actually,
a
that reminds
man
me.
who is inside the wall. That's
No,
like an
ew.
entity inside the an entity
It's not
inside
something
the
you
thing.
eat.
Apparently, they are multiple entities because, I guess, spoiler alert, there's another entity that we're dealing with besides Wally.
Oh, okay.
And Wally is apparently separate from the man in the wall.
That's interesting.
So, and apparently they are kind of like born when somebody enters the void. And then
Yeah.
they become attached to the person who birthed them. Which is why Wally is
Interesting.
obsessed with us.
Is that
And-
like
yeah.
kind of like the whole Skitter girl being near what's
Yeah,
her face a lot?
Yeah, Skitter Girl is apparently one too, but literally all she does is steal shit from people. Because
Oh,
it
that's
feeds
unfortunate.
off of childhood fears, right? But one of the childhood fears is like, I guess like from stealing things as a
yeah.
child, and I'm like, dude, now you made a thief from being afraid of having to go back to stealing things.
Oof, that's awkward.
Yeah.
Imagine
What?
having to
Who
explain
is
that to the rest
hungry
of
and
it.
in my wall? Whoever it is not showing who they are.
That's
Is
awkward.
it Chicky Bee?
Wait,
'Cause
was
I
me
could've-
something?
Let me check something.
No, not.
Who's hungry?
You know what that reminds me of, Dust?
What?
You ever heard the expression "the walls have ears" or "the walls have eyes"? Because
Walls have
either
eyes.
hollow walls or people are spying. You know.
Oh, it's
Um,
this pangolin.
That's what it reminds me of. I don't know why that reminds
Yeah,
me
the
of that, but yeah.
pangolin was in the wall, starving. It was like, he was the man in the wall, but he was cross-playing the man in the wall, but you know, the man in the wall
Yeah.
doesn't go off to go eat something, but he does need food. So look at him, this little fat fuck. Look at you, you fat fuck, having to eat aggressively because you were stuck in the walls.
You know what's the hilarious part about that, Dust, that you just reminded me of?
But
Funny story. I was just what game was it? I think it was Unite, Pokemon Unite. I forget. I was just joking with my girlfriend, and I was like, I forget what I ran into as an opponent, and I was like, I forgot who. It was either that or Pokemon Violet, but we were talking about a certain Pokemon, and we were like, how do I word it? I was like, oh no, it wasn't that. It was Monster Hunter Stories. Okay, so it was Monster Hunter Stories, right? And we're like, I'm trying to defend her character from, I think it was Basarios, Ruby Basarios, I think.
yeah.
But yeah, I was talking about that to her, and I'm like, I see it go rush towards her, and I'm like, how dare you, sir? And then the next time we beat another monster, which I think it was what was that other one? I think it was it's on the tip of my tongue. I think it was what was that crab called? The purple one. I can't for the life of me remember.
Purple crab.
Yeah, in Monster Hunter.
I don't remember a purple crab. I know a blue one and a red one.
Yeah, there's no purple.
I thought it was considered purple, the plum one,
Plum?
No.
Oh, Plum.
isn't it?
You're talking about
I forgot his name.
Plum Hermitar?
I don't know if. Yeah, Plum Hermitar.
Yeah,
Daimyo
that one.
of that, and I'm like.
Yeah,
you
Plum
know,
Daimyo.
Yeah, and I was looking at that, and I'm like, you know, I was like trying to reassure her that I would have her back. Not that it was any trouble, even though it was high rank. But like I was telling her, I'm like, unclaw my girlfriend, you crustacean creep. I was trying to make it sound really corny on purpose, because like I was trying to be like all proper speaking, but it was
my
funny.
woman, you bitch.
Yeah, I was doing that, and she goes, "Oh look, my knight in shining armor," and I go, "Yes." And I am also in matching armor. We are in matching armor.
Yeah.
I was trying to make it funny because, you know, I wanted her to laugh, so I came out of nowhere and I was just like, how did I word that? I said that, and then I was like, "Have at thee, fiend," and then she started laughing. It was hilarious. I kind of wish you were there because I think you would have got a kick out of the way the response was. You might have got a kick out of that, which was funny.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to butcher this Chillet. Hold on. Where Chillet at? Where you are, boss Chillet? Here you go. Come here.
I keep thinking you're talking about I hear chillet and I just imagine a what is that called? I keep thinking of the word fillet, you know, like fish fillet.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep confusing that, but anyway, that's kind of
I mean,
funny.
we're about to have a fillet. Oh, not return the box.
That's kind of interesting.
Ugh. He even kicks his feet like, oh fuck! Where's your items at, yo? He just teleported below me and dropped his items down there for some reason.
Oh boy.
That's
that
been
good or
happening a
bad?
lot, actually. Oh, there's his stuff! Yay! One ancient civilization part. Are you serious? That sucks. I need 6. I need to repair my bunny ears, which are legendary.
You know, that reminds me, Dust.
Mhm.
Actually, speaking of which, random conversation, but like, you remember the Monster Rancher series, right?
Yeah.
And you know how like certain RPGs have like a robotic monster that you typically would build or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised Pokemon hasn't done that. Like, I don't think they've ever done that, honestly.
I think they
they
technically
haven't.
did with the fossil that you had to get pieces of to.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Although it wasn't a robot, but that's kind of the same thing. It's kind of like a build your own character thing. I guess that makes sense.
Apparently, there's
That's a
a
good
meta
point.
setup too.
Oh, there is? That's interesting.
Oh,
It's a good thing I don't have Sword and Shield, 'cause then I would be out of luck with figuring
Yeah.
out what the meta build is.
Yeah. Apparently, need ingot so I can make a metal helmet.
You want some ancient parts?
Ancient parts? No,
Yeah.
I think I might go hunting for Chillet again because that usually is the fun way to do it. Oops. How do I?
I mean, I've been just taking out bosses. I have
Yeah.
no need for the ancient parts, so
Yeah.
if you want what I have on my inventory, you're welcome to it.
Yeah.
Right now it's 23.
I think right now I'm trying to see if I can make a new weapon. Chillet is gone. No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. That's fine.
I just ran out of Pokeballs.
No. Not
Nice.
the Pokeballs. Yeah, I need
Oh,
high
no.
quality power oil, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna.
That's like this.
Relaxosaurus is probably the easiest.
Yeah.
He drops
like
on
this-
average 1 to 4.
Yeah. Oops.
So if you think you
that's
can
like
take down
this-
a Memorest, you can get up to 10, up to 15, especially at the
Oh,
boss.
So what is this Relaxosaurus anyway? Actually, now that you remind me, is it
It's
like
a
an
dragon.
actual? Oh, it sounds like a dinosaur name, honestly.
It is like a dinosaur. Apparently,
Oh,
apparently
okay,
it's called a
that's
Relaxosaurus, but it's like a predator. So it tries
Oh,
to
that's
eat you on
interesting.
sight. And it also
That's
is not
interesting.
relaxing. It's not relaxed in any capacity.
Oh, so it's like named for
Motivational
irony, not for...
leader, coward, masochist. Coward and a masochist? Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
It's
Personality-wise.
completely submissive.
Oh no.
It also has ferocious for some reason, so it's a ferocious little masochist.
So he demands to be that way.
Yeah, he demands a spanking.
That's terrible.
It is terrible.
Can you imagine that? I mean, not like obviously not to get.
Oh,
into
I can
detail,
definitely
but, like,
imagine that. Dude,
It's like,
I make
I can't
animations of that exact situation.
I can only imagine someone just being like, "I demand to be disciplined."
I demand the spanking. It's like, oh, you want the spanking? Aw. Same.
I can only imagine the face on that particular character. He's just constantly being like a sus sort of face, but like he's just like adamant about getting disciplined, which would be unfortunate.
Dude,
'Cause,
technically,
like,
I have a god roll Lunaris right now because it has motivational leader, mind foreman, and artisan. So, yeah, the motivational
like
leader
that-
is great.
It sounds like that particular individual sounds like one of those types to what's the word for that? I don't have a Pokeball for that either. I'm gonna have to weaken this thing. Anyway, sorry. I was thinking that that character sounds very much like the type that would be like to your other monsters. Sounds like a guru of some sort.
Yeah.
You know, like a what do you call it? Not motivation. I'm trying to think of the other word for it. What was that word that you use when someone's an inspiration? Oh, role model. Yeah, I'm thinking of the word role model.
She's a bad role model though because he's a hoe.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, at least in fan art and fan fiction of like very, very alarming amounts of people, but you know.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, it's this game's fault for having such a sexy robot. You can't have a sexy robot and not expect people to make like crazy artwork about it.
You're not wrong. That's true.
I need somebody who's able to attack very well. You know, I'm bringing my hooligan Catress with me. Maybe she can help me with this.
It's not for you.
It's like why not bring other things? It's because I don't have anything that is capable of battle. I don't.
What if I want it though, Gyakados?
No.
What?
No, it was a joke. It was a joke. Because you said it's not for you, and I was like, what if I want it though?
You want to take a gun? I don't have a gun.
I know.
I should probably make a gun actually.
I wasn't sure if that would make you laugh.
I need oil. Yeah, I remember. I need oil. I need oil and metal so I can make a gun. Oh shit! Oh. I got startled by a fucking thwack.
Oh, what?
Thwack.
Oh, I thought you said something else. That's interesting. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. I am very confused.
Apparently... Oh! Did you guys increase the amount of ore that drops from stuff?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no, I bumped into something again.
Yeah, 60.
Also,
ore.
riding a motorcycle Pokemon that kind of feels like a dual bike in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really confusing to ride.
Yeah.
For me. I'm not used to that. It feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Moment, but like not as dramatic, if that makes sense. That's really weird. I don't even know.
I knew I could probably do. I can bring like a bunch of Lunaris with me. That's what I should probably do. Chadova is apparently taking a break and it's blue, not red.
Yeah, because he's on a scheduled break.
Yeah.
That's what that means. He's not slacking off.
Oh, okay. Goodness. I want to
have
put
to run
this
from
in
that.
there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My snake got killed by a fish.
Mhm.
And it's a bite-sized fish. That's the worst part of it.
Mhm.
Looks like he took a chunk out of my snake. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sneaky
That poor
wakey.
Pokemon. The snake got bit instead of the other way around. It's kind of funny.
Oh, apparently I have
does
9
this-
of these. Okay, let's go.
My question is, how does a snake lose to a fish that's much smaller than itself? That's funny.
It has
I have
no riz.
Yeah. Instead of the fish getting bit, it's the snake that does. It's funny. Also, I'm disappointed with science, by the way, at the moment. I'm not disagreeing with science.
Yes!
But, like, I'm kind of annoyed with science. Lately.
Oh, and it's a dude
It's like-
too.
Cause like you know how science can predict a lot of wonderful or not so wonderful things, right?
Yeah.
Yet science can still never predict the one thing science has never been able to predict, which is slang. We can never predict the word that's gonna exist, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, like who the fuck did like would remember like who the fuck would figure out that the word bussy would be a thing or clussy? Now we put ussy
Yeah,
in behind everything whenever we're talking about whatever the fuck we're talking about. I guess it's like,
yeah,
oh, we're talking about whatever it is in an endearing way, and that's usually like
yeah,
usually it's with y and it's shortened, but now we add ss and then y, so it's like what a uss and then y. But it's literally
yeah,
we talk about it in an endearing manner. It doesn't. It's
yeah,
not always like sexual either. That's like the thing that some people
yeah,
don't realize is like, but some people think it's always sexual. And it's not. It's just endearing. Like we are
yeah,
endeared by this clown, or we're endeared by this animal. Yeah, like
yeah. And
Lunacy.
the worst part of that? You know what's the worst part of that? I
What?
actually realized that we also like I had to change the name of my Zamtrios. That's all I'm gonna say because I didn't realize that it was not just a scientific word,
Yeah.
No, it can mean a bunch of different things.
Yeah, it could be in
which is sad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
and that's
lockjaw
the sad
lockjaw
part.
is like a thing that kind of sort of stands for a bunch of different things. But that
Yeah,
specific
and it's
one
like-
is just like there's various different things that could be considered like lewd, but that one specifically is just like it doesn't commonly not mean that, so it's not very common
Yeah.
that it means that. So it's a
Yeah,
little
and
bit
that's why
reactionary,
that's
I
why
guess, as a reaction to just like remove that. Yes, that's probably like a good way to say it. It's very reactionary to change the name because you didn't like the meaning, because the meaning isn't even like that bad.
Yeah. Alright, no, we're not
Oops.
gonna play with that screw.
I want you to be here, and I want you to be there. Okay. Actually, no. I should probably leave him here as a worker. Yeah, you're gonna be left here as a worker because I'm gonna go on an adventure. Let's replace. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, we don't have to replace anybody.
Okay, what were you saying again? Sorry, my
I don't know.
tab had just called. But yeah, like I feel like it's a double-edged sword, that one, because oh yeah, I forgot to tell you because I got into this call, so I wanted to tell you that, but I forgot. What was I gonna say? But considering like I guess I wasn't expecting that, and it's just like it's an uncommon word.
Mhm.
Which is kind of annoying in a way because like I like the sound of the word because it sounds epic, but then especially the fact that a shark has, some sharks can hold on even after death, which is interesting.
Mhm.
And then the
You
fact
mean
that
like
I named
persist?
yeah, well no, like even after they die, some sharks have this thing, which it's called lockjaw, but unfortunately, it's also a slang word for something inappropriate. So it's just like I wanted to name my mind
Yeah,
you, this start
that's why I
started-
said persist. You know, like persistence. Kind of like
Yeah.
how
no,
how
it's-
cockroaches can live without the head for a long
Yeah.
time.
although cockroaches are more like
Don't play with that.
how do I word it? They're both natural processes, but like
Ah,
roaches actually can elect not to do something, whereas they after something dies, the signal for the brain just sits there. So like you look at, for example, sharks, and it's not exactly
Right.
easy to remove them, I guess. And the thing was, that sounded cool until I realized
okay.
when Phantom told me about the whole slang term, and I'm like, damn. Now I have to rename the Zamtrios in Stories 2 as a result, because it sounds weird once I think about it and can't get that out of my head.
I'm
And
gonna
then
have to
there's-
hop off. My daughter wants to go play, so
Okay,
she's getting bored.
take care.
I'll be on the Palworld server later, Jenna.
Okay.
You want to hang out?
Okay, take care, Gyakados. I hope you have a good
Yeah.
time at least.
Cousin,
Same
you
to
wanna
you
play
guys.
Xenoverse too?
Yeah, I'll do it afterwards. But yeah, it's like, how do I word it, Does? I guess now I can't unhear it once I've been told that. So I now have to not only rename my Zamtrios in Stories 2, but as a result, I'm bothered enough to actually wanna train the one I already trained to max, almost near max in terms of moveset. In Stories 1, which is kind of a problem because, as you can imagine, no one plays Stories 1 anymore, so it's going to be like a pain in the butt to farm those moves again.
By
Which
the
is
way,
kind-
did your mom say anything yet, or?
Oh no, she didn't say nothing yet. She was out all day. She just got back.
Oh, okay.
You might have to message her
Yeah.
or call her. But yeah.
You say she just got back?
Yeah, she just got back, so you might have to call her. She's probably trying to situate herself, though.
Oh.
I
Just
don't
as a
have my
heads up.
butcher's knife with me.
But what was that saying, Dust? Yeah, like it's interesting, Dust, though, because like, I mean, on one hand, language as a thing humans do is very unpredictable.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I kind of wish I could predict it, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, so you don't say something stupid. I think the thing is you
Yeah.
can't necessarily see what is gonna be famous, and a lot of slang nowadays is based on a famous term of some sort.
Yeah,
Like
that's the sad part.
like
You
I was
never
like
predict
the thing I was doing as an example, Plussy,
Yeah,
is from
yeah,
Bussy, which is from femboy, so it's like boy pussy.
yeah.
And it's like, who even thought that people were gonna put
Did I
that
say
together?
you right? Did I hear you
Yeah.
just say boy pussy?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's-
boy pussy. That's what
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
that's what
It's true.
femboys are
Oh,
referring
no.
to, and the Bussy is referring to. It's actually
Oh, no.
a femboy's like
Yeah,
crotch.
trust me, Dust.
Yeah,
Yeah, trust me, Dust would not lie about that.
I
It's
Yeah.
so bad.
That's the one thing you can rely on Dust with. They know what they're talking about.
when it comes to
And that's
stuff
not-
like that,
Oh
yeah.
my god, that's terrible.
Yeah, and that's not an insult, by the way, Dust. It's more of a compliment because, like, I understand
At least
you know, you
at
know
least
more.
it's not. At least it's not fanboy clown clussy.
Oh no,
Well,
that would be
that-
terrible.
I guess
What
like
would you even call
with
that?
that it's like it became instead of meaning like I'm attracted to that, which is what it first started off with, and now it's endearment, like like somebody named Ben and a lady calls him Benny.
Yeah,
And instead of putting Y over there, it's now Bessie, or like then you put SSY instead of or USSY depending on the situation, depending on
Yeah.
how it sounds basically, and that's like how it turned.
you know what's the weird part though,
I kind of
Dust?
want this pal merchant.
Funny that you mentioned that when you're saying Benny as in BENNY, the person's name. In Spanish, some people will actually say I think it was BENNI or IE, which is interesting.
Yeah,
I find that interesting. How
I'm trying to catch a
Hispanics
human
work with
being.
that.
back bonus
Back-
apparently. I'm
Gotta
coming from
use,
behind with that what you call.
What's that word, Dust?
Yo, fucker.
You got it. How did that song go? From what's her name? If you like it, you got to put a ring on it.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll work.
hmm I'm trying to
that is
catch this human being, but he won't be mine. Be mine.
To be fair, that is a reasonable thing, right?
Yeah.
If you like someone, put a ring on them.
It's reasonable depending on the situation. It's like why you want the
Yeah.
ring on it. It's like, do you like the
Yeah.
person because of like, or do you like the person because they bring something? And like,
Yeah.
you kind of have to have both, you know? It's like, oh, ooh, ooh. Anyway, sorry, that human came with a bunch of really good stats, and it's like, I don't know why you have that many good stats. You don't even do anything. But anyway, uh-oh. I might
Hello?
actually make a base that's nothing but um uh people who sell stuff. That's actually something I'm actually
Yeah.
trying to do. There's actually somebody who has that actually. He has nothing but a bunch of merchants in his base.
That's pretty interesting.
That man really did just
Wouldn't
fly
that-
himself
I don't-
straight into a situation.
Wouldn't
Oh!
that be? Oh no, that wouldn't necessarily be hiring, unless you're paying them. I'm not sure how that would work in that game though.
I think it's kind of like what you call what's it called? It's Fallout, and it was that one DLC where you were at a theme park, and the theme park had like people who took over it, and they were essentially making people turn into like shopkeeper people as
Yeah.
like their thing, and like
That must be weird.
oh, high quality
Not
oil.
necessarily bad weird. It's just weird in a sense of like, how do you explain that to a person?
I think
like-
what it is
like,
it's the
Cause
the
you know, like,
apocalypse.
Because you know, like how some people will be
I
like,
know a
oh, I
simple
don't.
way to explain them, cousin.
Well, no, I was saying there's a reason why I'm asking is because, like, you know how some people are against the idea of, like, which is understandable because that's questionable behavior, to, like, you know, the whole deep conversation. Dust might know what I'm getting at, but, like, of the whole slavery thing. And, like, and then you gotta explain to the person that A, it's just a game, and B, it's just, it's not necessarily that they're encouraging it, it's more like it's just part of the game.
Yeah, I think
Like,
it's
you
like
know,
what people forget.
I know a simple way to explain that.
Well, there,
You gotta be like stupid sounding, like the way Patrick explained how SpongeBob was ugly. He's like, it's called the ugly barnacle.
well, no, like, literally,
Once there was
though,
an
like,
ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that he died. The end.
well, no, I was saying because, like, on a serious note, because I know a lot of people, like, I have one friend who's dead set against the game. He doesn't like the idea. Which is understandable if you don't want to support it, but, like, my thing is, I don't think they condone the whole slave thing. I think it's just part of the game that they didn't think about carefully. But I understand that it's a touchy subject, but, like, after all, it's not like they're saying, they never said on their website that, oh, we condone this, or oh, we encourage this. That never came out of their mouth, so.
Question: what game are we talking about?
Fallout.
Oh, you're right on time.
Oh, welcome to the
Fallout
stream.
Fallout, and what was the game you were playing, Dust? I forgot.
Fallout. We're talking
okay.
about Fallout because we were talking about how fuck, I even forgot what we were talking about. We were talking about something, but led into like a slavery
Something
conversation.
about a game.
That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think we were talking about that. We're talking about something else. I think it was
I forgot.
how can you
Words?
make somebody into a shopkeeper when you're not paying them or something like that? It was
Yeah.
about slavery.
Yeah,
Like
I was thinking about it because I thought you were playing Pal World, so that's why I was asking.
I am playing Power World.
Oh, you are? Okay, so
I'm playing Power
we're on
World.
the
And I
same
was saying
topic.
like how I wanted to make a base that was nothing but PAL merchants, but
Yeah.
nothing but merchants. So I wanted to get like a couple merchants, like a PAL merchant, a traveling merchant.
Oh, speaking of Power World, I need to tell you guys something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, there are rumors going around that how you say Nintendo is having the idea of suing the creators of Power World because there's too much of a copycat of Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think that one was old.
According,
news. There's
that news was old, but also it has been confirmed that they can't do anything about it. And especially, it's one way to know that is strictly the fact that they it's not an international thing, right? Instead, it's just like they live in the same space. So
Yeah.
the thing is, they would have done it already since it was announced 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to it, they would have done something if they could have, because it's not international, so they didn't have to wait until for international shit. And the fact that like, they know the laws there, so they would have done something if they could by now.
Yeah.
They said that not only that, but there's also this thing that a lot of people forget. Game Freak is not owned by Nintendo,
That's true.
and Game Freak has its own little thing where they kind of sort of care if they care. But
Yeah.
so far, Game Freak themselves has not shown any care whatsoever about the situation. They
Yeah.
don't seem to have any real reason to do it, according to the fact that they haven't even said anything. It was all Nintendo, and Game Freak even is like not gonna do anything about it, according to some people. The thing is, like, they would have done something already, and the fact that it's more
Oh
like
my
Ark
God.
than it is
Yeah.
Pokemon, so I don't think they
Yeah.
necessarily have a basis for it.
They really don't. It's a different classic game, and the only basis is that, oh yeah, it's little pocket creature kind of things you catch in a ball and you use as
Yeah.
forced friends.
How's it?
That's about it.
Yeah.
Remember the how you say? Remember the crab shit that you sent me in Xenoverse? I just now logged in to see this shit. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh my god, you really did not just send me 99 crabs.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I sent him
no.
giant crabs. I forgot about that. That's old.
That's terrible.
Crabs. They've been in that
I-
inbox for longer than I've been alive, maybe.
Yeah, I haven't touched that in I don't even
Oops.
know how long.
I
It's been,
accidentally
what,
pet
couple
him.
weeks? I want to say it's been a couple weeks. I'm not even sure.
Oh fuck, that's hilarious.
I accidentally pet him and then butchered him. Oh, yo.
If-
I think
If
I think
they-
one thing
if
that
they didn't get-
I think the one thing that I've learned is that the Pokemon fan, anybody who's a fan of something does not realize that most not most like the most loud ones basically. They have the situation where they kind of sort of don't realize that having more of the same thing from a different company is good. Because if you like Pokemon, and there's a game similar to Pokemon that has a different type of gameplay, why not just play the game instead of complain that it's not Pokemon doing it? Because yes, it's not Pokemon doing it, but here's the thing, man. You should play it if it's contending with Pokemon, because it's literally a monster catching game just like you want.
Yeah.
It's I guess like a weird thing that I learned also is never use logic when it comes to people who complain like that, because
Yeah.
logic is not
In their thing.
it's not logical to expect logic from someone who has
No logic.
who's said about something that isn't logically a reason to get upset, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Like, actually, a good way to say it is like antis. Not antis. It wouldn't even be antis because it's literally the actual Pokemon fans. That's like the difference.
Yeah.
They're not antis. They're just Pokemon fans. I see a lot of creators, weirdly enough, who like Pokemon talking shit. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
when they actually show them playing the game, they're mad. They're either enjoying themselves, or they're mad about things that
That they
are
shouldn't be.
yeah, that they shouldn't be. A lot of people are like, "Oh, that thing looks like Cinderace." Yeah, a Reptile bunny is gonna look like Cinderace, especially if it's gonna be low poly like this. And it's like, oh, that's like Miss Magius with cat people. It's like, do you want
Yeah.
it to be wearing tiny shorts instead of a dress? Then it wouldn't be necessarily a witch anymore, would it?
That's true.
And people are like, this is sexy Mewtwo. If you look at it, it actually doesn't look
Yeah.
that much like Mewtwo when you think about it. It's, well, some people say it's just sexy Mewtwo. Are you gonna
Yeah.
simp for Mewtwo? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people simping for Mewtwo, so why not come over here and get one of these? Like I am.
Literally.
Fair.
And then there's the thing that like people have a tendency of I don't know why they do that, but like you know I guess it's people to be people. They're stupid,
Yeah.
but you know and it's a dime a dozen of her opinions, but like, I look at it and I'm like, you know, it kind of makes me wonder how, not how necessarily, but like why and what makes them think it's a good idea, because they know they're just going to get flocked for it anyway, is the whole thing where like, a lot of people will grab, what's a good example? What's a good example of that? I guess it's one of those things where when you go to compare franchises and people go, because you know, Pokemon A, first of all, is not the first and certainly will not be the last monster taming game. And then there's the fact that like A, it's not going to be the first or last. And then the thing is, just because it's a monster taming game doesn't mean it's a knockoff. Look at Digimon and Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher is literally based on CDs and PlayStation games, which is funny. You got Digimon, which are based on keychain games such as Tamagotchi, and then you got Pokemon, which is literally just bug catching and bug fighting. And you can't really compare the three franchises. Yes, they have Mon in their name, but that doesn't make them all the same. And people don't realize that, like, by classifying things in such a way, you're not only hurting other, in a way, you're hurting other,
people's feelings.
No, not feelings. Other franchises, I was gonna say.
Yeah. I guess like you could say you're hurting your own franchise because it makes people think that Pokemon fans are fucking insane. I think it's like that's like how I feel it.
That's part of it, actually. I wasn't even gonna get to that yet, but that was part of it. My thing is, you're also hurting other fandoms because, like, and it's not that shouldn't really matter too much in the end, but like at the end it does matter because, like, if you think about it, a lot of people will just sit there and blame each other, and instead of like, you know, we're all monster franchise fans, we should just get along, but instead we're too busy fighting amongst ourselves. Not us directly, but you know what I mean. And I look at it and I'm like, you know, instead of being like, you know, total butts to each other, we should just honestly just get along, because at least we have franchises. There's places in the world where video games aren't even allowed in households, no matter what age you are. So the fact that we even have that is a blessing. So we should just, like, I guess is what I'm saying is that fans should, I'm not saying all fans are like that, but like some fans are so toxic they should just get over it, because, you know, at the end of the day, we're just gamers.
A video game is actually like a good way to say it as well. It's because like and
it's meant to be fun, not meant for us to attack each other, you know. And like people don't understand that is the sad part.
Yeah. Let me see if I can, like, I need to give my fucking monsters some drugs because they're getting all nuts. They're all depressed except for this one. This one's fine. I would like to do. Let's do.
The monster should have drugs.
Yeah, I need to give these guys some medicine because they currently have issues. I need 5 of them, so let me see if I can find a 4th and 5th.
Also, by the way, Dust,
huh?
I'm glad sandwich making is not an essential skill in life, because if that were the case, in this Pokemon game, I really suck at making sandwiches. Something always flies out of the sandwich when I put the bread on it.
Yeah.
It's always a waste of at least 1 or 2 ingredients. That time 2 things fell out. Unfortunate. That's kind of sad.
Yeah. I think
That's how you know someone's bad at making sandwiches and not bad at the other types of cooking. Because, like, sandwiches are not my strong point, but I will say, what's the word? How do I word it? I'm not great at, you know, a lot of different, like, extensively, explicitly, specific things. However, I will say that I'm bad at making sandwiches. That's like the only food cooking thing that I have a problem with. And in-game, it's much worse.
Yeah.
It's worse than it normally is in-game. That's
How
sad.
are you bad at making sandwiches?
And you gotta see it. It's funny. I'll have to record it for you too, so you can get a laugh out of it. Cause like I look at it and I'm like, I mean, granted, it could be a lot worse in game, but like I'm laughing at my sandwich skills because like in real life you could place it exactly how you want it, and like in this game it's just like, oh, you want to make a sandwich, eh? Well, you have to be specific and drop it on a certain part of the sandwich instead of just placing it slowly. It doesn't give you that option. It doesn't give you the option to softly place it. They just drop it on the sandwich.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure if you're making a sandwich in a baguette style bun, those foot long buns, I'm pretty sure you don't just drop it on the sandwich. Pretty sure you're supposed to place it gently so it doesn't fall off.
I need 140 bibis.
In the case in my game, my character's not doing that. He's literally just grabbing the food and just dropping it on there all willy-nilly, which is sad. That's how you know food is going to go to waste. Although, knowing me, in real life, I probably would eat it anyway, but, it's just falling on the table, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. But I guess the Pokemon are OCD like I am, so I guess they have an issue with things hitting the table, which is funny. I'm not sure why that's a thing, because, your character's just going to clean the table up anyway. It's really weird. I don't know why they did that, but it's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
so
those two are still there. Okay, that's good.
Also, by the way, speaking of sandwiches, Dust, what's your favorite type of sandwich?
I don't know. I guess it varies on what kind of sandwich I'm looking for. I know burgers technically count as sandwiches, but I don't even think I have a really good burger that I like. Because every single time I try a burger, it's like
sandwich. That's true, Dust. People count that and hot dog. Yeah, they even count hot dogs as a sandwich, which is a funny fact, and same for chili dogs. Yeah. That's interesting.
Hot dogs are technically not sandwiches because they're not
I mean, that's what I said. That's what I said, but apparently it still counts because it has bread, so that's weird. I don't know why that counts, but people.
No, the fact that it's just that it's also bread is not the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I said, but a lot of our family members will sit there and say, "Oh, it's a sandwich," and I'm like, I guess really technically. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. I don't consider it a sandwich because a sandwich will sit there by itself without you having to hold it together. So I think it's kind of silly that,
it's more like a
that
sub.
people are picky. Yeah, it's more like a sub, not necessarily. And even then, a sub doesn't even. You don't even have to hold the sub together.
It's kind of like technically burgers are different and technically subs are different, but they literally are just the same sort of thing. And yeah. It's ingredients inside of bread, which is what about Manapua? Manapua is closed on either side, which technically would be like a. Yeah. What would you call it? Not like a ravioli or anything. It wouldn't be like a ravioli. I don't think so.
Like a burrito.
Oh, I'm the only one on the server right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my monsters away, and I'm going to go until 30 minutes, and I will end the stream there. I'll be at that would be in 6 minutes, I believe. Actually, no, I probably will make sure these two have their first egg to make sure that the eggs are okay. There we go. Then I'll end it.
Also, for what it's worth, Dust, you know what's weird? And this is going to sound really weird. You know how you have to hold a taco in place most of the time because, it's soft shell for most people?
Yeah.
I realized, wouldn't that mean that, and I know this is going to sound weird as a controversial opinion, but, because it's not like a normal sandwich and neither is a taco, wouldn't a hot dog or a chili dog just be a specially soft taco, technically?
Tacos use tortillas, though. Tortillas and... Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, because
I'm thinking more like a...
bigger.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about how, how a taco, you hold it upwards instead of sideways because you don't want the ingredients to fall out. That's why I was saying it.
Yeah. Let's see. So I have a lamp and I unlocked electricity, guys.
Actually, yo, that's a good idea, Dust. You just gave me an idea. Would that be still a taco if it's like a hot dog in a taco tortilla? Would that still be a taco?
Technically, yeah, but it'd probably be
Yeah.
one of those tacos that like
That would be like
make the
how you say
nearest. Yeah, it'd make
that
the
would be like one
nearest.
of those
Oh,
taco things from Taco Bell. I
yeah,
forgot what it was called.
yeah.
I think it was the um taco cream like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it would make the nearest Mexican guy cry his eyes out, like, yo, like,
I can
suddenly I feel
imagine.
like crying. I don't know why. Like somebody must be fucking with the recipe of the great taco.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wouldn't blame them for that, but at the same time, I
that's
could imagine
process.
like that. It would be funny though because like I can imagine someone's like, "Who's?" You ever seen that commercial with the cell phone where the guy goes, "Who's agitating my dots?" You know, that's I guess it's because they're talking about how many people are on a certain cell phone plan.
Yeah,
Kind of like that. I imagine they would be like,
this
"Who's
fucking
agitating
cow. Let's see.
I could imagine them being like, "Who would agitate my food?"
I need bones. I need bones. Why are you guys depressed? I need bones. Hold on. Can I purchase bones from a fucking merchant? Oh,
I'm surprised you can't just dig them up or something.
yeah.
That would be interesting. Cause you know, like how in some games you could like dig something and you accidentally find a bone or something.
Yeah. Or like if you go to a certain place in Hawaii, you can actually find a whole bunch of bones in the cement.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh yeah. No, I've never really talked about that before.
Wait, good. You're talking about like animal bones or something crazy?
Oh no, nobody knows what the bones are. But we just
Oh,
know
I was
there's a
gonna
bunch
say.
of bones inside the cement in a certain part in Makaha. In Makaha,
Oh.
there's actually like a piece of cement, and it actually has
That's
a
it.
bunch of bones in it, and we don't know what the bones are. We just know
I'm
that when we
surprised.
found it, um, those bones were poking out of cement, which means somebody cemented a bunch of bones.
That's awkward. I'm surprised they haven't.
We
sent,
don't
like,
know
a
what they
scientist to
are
study
though.
it.
But I know whatever bone I specifically saw was a hit
Yeah.
bone of some sort.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah. But also,
Imagine.
it's a bunch of
Uh-huh.
hits, which means that spot for restrictivity there has multiple sources of these skeletons.
Oof, that's creepy.
Yeah. But yeah, you can sometimes dig up bones from the earth if you really go into a certain spot in the world.
You know, there was a kid, which is funny actually, a funny story. Uh, what was the word for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna name this guy.
What was the word? Oh yeah. What was the word for that? There was this kid in my state. You already know which state I'm talking about.
Yeah.
There was this one kid that supposedly found a bone, and no one believed him. They thought it was like like how mulch looks like bones sometimes, because the wood chipped is like all the bark is off it and it's smooth. Yeah, it turned out that kid ended up a millionaire. I think a millionaire or thousandaire, I forget. But like he had a lot of money because his dad he showed his dad, and his dad was skeptical, but I think his mom and someone else didn't believe him. Even the school didn't believe it. And it turned out his dad had looked where he was saying. He thought it was like some random mulch. And guess what? That kid found part of a skeleton. There was a dinosaur in his backyard. And I'm like, how the heck you get that lucky to find something scientists would pay millions for? And it turned out that kid made a lot of money. Just because he was very alert and in tune with his environment.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
That was in your universe too.
Okay. They have made
Probably
their
not
first.
right now.
They have made their first bebe.
Oh man.
This bebe
Yeah,
has become.
I gotta progress is the thing.
Oh, it took after one of the parents, and then also got a hold of Swift for some reason. Hey yo. It's a
And it's
fast
like,
one.
how do I word it, Dust? I guess what I'm saying is that I'm surprised that so quickly too. That kid literally knew exactly where to look for all the bone pieces. and his dad helped him out. But the problem is they had to. The only snag they ran into supposedly was the fact that what is that called? You know, properties, how you have to get like not a certificate. What's that called? A license and a person to check the property first before you start digging. You know, that kind of stuff. Landlord and city permissions and stuff.
Yeah.
I was looking at that and I'm like, you know, I'm surprised he was able to even get that done so quickly, let alone be able to find a dinosaur bone in the first place. Like, and you know, our state is not known for dinosaurs necessarily. We have dinosaur themed parks, but like, you know, like Dinosaur State Park, for example. But like nothing where there's lots of fossils. You would have to normally look in an aquarium of some sort to find that. But no, this kid found it in literally his backyard. Like he just went outside his, I think it was outside his back door and a few steps forward. Literally in the dirt, sticking out of the dirt was a bone. And I'm like, what are the odds of that happening? Especially in a place where like, you know, not normally known for dinosaur bones, you know?
Yeah.
Because like our state, as you know, like is very boring. And well, I wouldn't wish our state on honestly anybody unless you're looking to have a safe place for a family to settle down. That's about it. Only thing we got going good for us because like everything's expensive also. But anyway, the whole thing is like,
I mean,
he must have been really lucky, you know. Like, what are the odds of that? And I only feel bad for the kid because everybody was skeptical of him or just straight up didn't believe him and thought they must have thought he was lying. Because you know, I get some kids lie, but other kids are prone to exaggeration, and I kind of get that because you know some kids have imaginations. I can imagine that. But like, how I don't even understand how they knew gut feeling wise to check out what he said because I think it was only the dad that found out. Like the dad was checking, and I think that was the only person.
yeah.
It was on the news years ago, and it's funny because I was, in fact, a couple years before that, I was in a debate with one of the uncles I told you about that I can't stand. We were in a heated debate about, like, I guess because I was telling him, you know, you never know what you could find in your backyard. He goes, yeah, worms. And then I go, no, that's not what I mean. Because I guess he was butting into, like, a conversation me and my cousin were having, one of my older cousins. And at the time, when we were talking, he goes, how you expect to find fossils in Connecticut? And I'm like, I get your skepticism because it's not known for dinosaurs, but like you can literally dig enough anywhere, and you're eventually gonna hit some sort of like archaeological or paleontology, you know what I mean, paleontology discovery. And it's like, as long as you're doing it in the right area, because obviously you don't want to do something wrong and mess up the power lines or something. But or pipes or something worse off. But like, I guess he was skeptical to the point where like he was insulting everybody for believing that. And I'm like, you know, a question: are you a paleontologist? Do you know about dinosaurs or anything about digging in general? He goes, no, I work at so and so place. And I'm like, well, then you can't really expect to judge someone for getting lucky. And then you can't expect someone to always think you're right when in actuality you have no field experience in the science community at all. And then I was explaining to him, because I had to point it out, I had to burst his bubble because that was annoying. And then he got into this debate where he goes, the only fossils you're going to find in here is in our state is the people at the elderly home. I go, that touche, that was a good insult, but no. And then I was debating with him that, like, because I guess he wanted to make that joke, and I'm like, I go, elderly people aside, you can probably find fossils anywhere if you're dedicated enough and if you have the right permissions. And like, I guess he was skeptical to the point where like he wanted to insult the theory. And I'm like, look, before you insult the theory, try doing your research first before assuming, because you never quite know what could happen. And years later, I ended up being right. The kid, that's when that kid ended up on the news where he found a dinosaur bone. I forget what it was. It was either a T-Rex or some sort of dinosaur with a long neck. I forget which one it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, and the worst part is, you know what drove my point to being even more right than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
It was a newly discovered dinosaur at the time. They couldn't recognize it, basically, which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
It's like, what are the odds of that? You know what I mean? It's kind of hilarious to think about.
Yeah.
Because like you never can quite tell what's buried in your backyard, or in any case anywhere that has dirt, until you actually check.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, obviously you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna want to get the right papers because you want to do something stupid if you don't know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at that one woman who actually went out of her way to dig a hole in her basement only to get it sealed up again because I guess she was doing something illegal by digging, which is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hilarious to think about. Just the fact that she didn't realize she was doing something illegal. I think that was on ET Entertainment Tonight as well, and TMZ, which is funny.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, when you're going to dig a hole anywhere, you got to make sure it's safe. You believe that woman was I think you might have seen that, right? There was this woman that was like, she was only digging not because she knew how to dig, because she clearly didn't. She never even went to school for, you know, digging and stuff or construction, and she was literally deconstructing her basement and also illegally digging up underneath. And she almost had an incident where something fell on her, and she kept digging anyway, which is funny because she only wanted to do it because she likes to dig for some reason. I think that's a terrible excuse, but she basically dug to the point where like it was almost under her neighbor's property, which is funny. Funny in a way of like, how do you be that dumb? But then on the other hand, it's like, because you know everybody needs an education before you do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the fact that like, I'm glad it was, and the funny thing is, it's also in a way not funny, because in a way I'm glad nothing happened to their neighbor, because she was literally digging in all directions under her basement.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that's unsafe, I'm pretty sure. Especially if you're under somebody's house.
Yeah. Let's grab
That's
this.
just crazy.
Start some metal.
But, you know, I guess you learn something new every day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the idea I'm thinking of. Oh, I didn't have enough time to jump that.
One more egg. I'm gonna put some stuff into Cosby. And then I'm gonna be good.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, by the way, random thought process, Dust.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? You know how like in different games, a random thought of like, you know, automatons and whatnot. Since we were talking about robots earlier.
Yeah.
I think it was earlier. I forget when it was, but yeah, I'm bad with dates. Thinking about that whole, I think it might have been the other day, but I don't remember. But speaking of automatons, what do you think of the idea of a, not necessarily a golem, but like, or like a doll or something, but like in between? What do you think of a living, kind of like as if it has a soul, but it really doesn't?
Yeah.
And I guess if it does have a soul, it just listens to you constantly. But what are your thoughts on a plant or plant-like automaton, like an obedient one? Would that be a good idea on paper in a video game?
I think
like
plant-based one, it's technically made out of like living material, but if it were to have no soul, it would probably be a doll or an automaton, depending on the situation.
Yeah, like if it's just magically made with like fusing or sticking together different plants, would that be still a golem? And would it be a good idea to give it the ability to manipulate
golem is
matter?
usually magic based, but it also has a soul.
Yeah.
But if it has no soul, then it would be an automaton. If it were to be if it were to be magic based, I think when it comes to like spirit based, it would be a doll. Oh shit! I just realized Cosby is not ready for this. I
Would that
accidentally
necessarily
came here
be
at the wrong time.
bad if? Would that necessarily be bad if the said automaton could also control other plants? Would that be a bad idea on paper?
If it was a plant that could control other plants that was an automaton, I think so, because the one thing about like automatons is they usually don't have the moral compass of a soul. Because like one of the things about the soul in most media and as well as like sort of like in real life as well is it tends to cause morality to form. But when it comes to a machine, a pure machine, like an automaton or a doll, it usually has very little morality ever.
Yeah.
And the only time you do see it in like anime or something is when the machine has a soul too, right? Or the machine is, yeah, that's usually what causes it. Is like the machine technically does have a soul too, to a point where they can like travel to other like planes of resistance and stuff, which usually requires a soul. But that's like the thing is like if it were to have no soul, that would be really bad.
Yeah.
Because it would have no capacity for a moral compass in any way. It would learn strictly information with no ability to learn anything positive or negative, depending on punishment versus reward. Because machines always go and try to learn how to do it, even if it is punished.
Yeah.
It tries its best to learn how to do it without being punished. Because efficiency is more important than anything else.
Method. Yeah.
That's actually a fun fact for like people who want to write stories. Is like, if you want to write a story about like something that has no soul, literally treat it as if it has no moral compass. It's logic only, which is what no soul is. When it comes down, and it's like, oh, what about insects and stuff? Insects are literally the machines of the bug universe, of the animal universe.
Yeah.
You can tell by the fact that yes, they might have their own little like personalities, but they have absolutely no moral compass. But a rat will have such a high moral compass that it will feel bad for hurting you. You go, ow, you bit me, and it'll look at you with wide eyes like, I'm sorry. But a bug does not do that.
You know what's the funny thing, actually? Now that you remind me, speaking of which, you know there's a thing that rats, speaking of rats and mice, you know both of them actually do have enough moral compass to mourn, which is kind of dark, but like I just thought I'd bring that up.
That's actually one thing that I learned as well. I think that's like the thing is like, other than just like using it as some sort of fuel for the kingdom, like an ant would do, it would mourn the loss of something. That's one thing. That's how you know that rats are probably a lot more sentimental than you would think. And so like what you would probably want to do is probably not have it suffer if you're gonna have to get rid of them in some way. Yeah. It's like, oh, what about relocating? Relocating is not actually as good, because if you relocate them, you're gonna relocate them to something they don't know, and they'll end up getting eaten by a predator or something, which is usually how that goes.
Or if you're incorrect in doing this at relocation, just end up back where they started.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, because then you got more problems.
Yeah, now you got an angry rat that's like, yo, this guy tried to kick me out. Powers used for instances were banished. Condensation complete. Okay, do you guys still there? Yay! Yeah, the ones inside the thing stay. So now I have a tier 2 upgraded Mon.
Also, random thought process, but like, you know how like we were just talking about automatons and whatnot? I just realized, technically you could also make a bug into a literal automaton, because you know how they shed parts, right? And golems can be made out of any particular parts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Imagine a golem made out of shed parts. That would be weird, but kind of cool if you think about it.
Yeah.
What?
Like, just-
yes, I know you. You're a picture.
I guess
Mm,
an amalgamation of shell parts. I guess. I'm
Yeah.
not sure how you would even
It
be
it'd
able
probably
to
be
do
more
that
like a
without breaking
zombie
it, though.
since it would be made out of like parts of
Yeah.
a being. So that would be
Yeah.
more like a no, that would be a flesh golem. A flesh that would be a doll technically. Because a doll is made out
Yeah.
of like like a doll is made out of like flesh parts, right? And a golem is usually made out of things that isn't alive.
Yeah.
And an automaton is usually made out of ore. And then you have no wait. Well, no, dolls have souls. I forgot. Yeah, the dolls have souls.
Dolls have
no, the
souls.
dolls
Golems
don't.
are
Sorry.
usually made out of-
Dolls are flesh. Golems
wondering
are inanimate objects, and
That's why I was wondering.
and
'cause,
automatons
like,
are usually made out of like scientific stuff, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, because you know, like how scientifically we
Yeah.
all know bugs shed and they don't need the
Yeah.
skin after that.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering which.
Oh,
which
I remember.
classification that would go under.
I remember. Automaton is a robot with a soul, but a robot is a mechanical thing, right?
Yeah.
That's what we.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about earlier. A automaton has souls, but a robot does not. So technically, wouldn't that mean Mega Man would be a automaton? Because it has been stated that Mega Man developed a soul, or at least something that was so much like it that he could use like soul-based material.
No. Mega Man actually is what's known as a replica,
Okay.
so he's infused with DNA of an
Yeah.
actual person.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So he's like a so he's fused with DNA. So like in that world, it takes the fusion of human DNA to become a machine with a soul. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
So,
sense.
for example, especially in the X series, which takes place many thousands of years after the classic Mega Man,
Yeah.
where he literally wore mechanical armor, X was the infusion of that human into a robot.
Yeah.
So the DNA in the mind actually gives Mega Man an actual soul.
Yeah. And that's why he has like a
Yeah.
very set, focused moral compass, right?
Yeah.
Because that's where I learned
That's
the moral
cool.
compass part from, is actually from Mega Man, because if you are a machine that's pure machine with no soul, you have no moral compass.
Yeah.
It's just an algorithm. But with Mega Man, he was more than a robot.
You know
So
Mega Man
that's
was-
like his thing.
Isn't Mega Man like 'cause I remember freaking somebody saying something about Mega Man being how
Born
you
human.
say born
Originally.
human.
Yes.
I mean-
Well,
Mega
yeah.
Man,
And
Mega Man himself, in both the
And they also
classic
said
and
something
Mega
about-
Man Legends, he is born human.
Yeah.
yeah, and
This is not to be confused
there-
with X,
well,
where
that
X
was a
actually
variation
was
of Mega
Replica.
Man.
Um,
And there were theories going around about how Mega Man was Wily's son.
No,
I don't know if I buy
No,
that.
they were saying how it was DNA from Dr. Light, or it was either DNA from Dr. Light or Dr. Light's like deceased son or something like that. He's made with human DNA, but where did he get it? That's the mystery.
Yeah.
But it was the theory that it was Dr. Light's deceased son.
like you have to remember the only two series that are actually
I don't remember Mega
mechanical.
Man about Mega Man being Light's son. I remember.
I
hearing
could have
about-
swore Light. I could have swore
Oh.
Light used the DNA from somewhere, because I know he is used with. It's like some of Mega Man is made with human DNA, which is
Yeah.
why he
The
has his
actual
moral
story-
compass. Same thing with Roll, I think.
Roll actually is programmed with an algorithm.
Oh, okay.
Roll doesn't actually have a living being. Mega
Yeah.
Man does have a living being.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So in the classical,
But there was a
talking
variation
specifically-
of Mega Man Wily's son.
no,
I've never heard. I've
you're
never
talking,
heard that.
you're talking
before.
about Bass, which is supposedly Wily's son.
Yeah, that's Bass.
Yes.
That would make more
It's not
sense.
Mega Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not Bass. This variation, people keep making this as a speculation of a alternate universe where Mega Man was originally human and he was Wily's son.
Uh.
That's surprising because, like, I don't know if that sounds legit. That
Because
sounds more like
that's
a fanfic
not-
thing.
Yeah, it sounds.
Yeah.
It sounds like it might be a fan fiction. I know. I'm sorry. A fan theory. Fan theory. There we go. I know. Like some of the information I remember hearing is that he has human DNA, but I don't think he ever was like a human turned into a robot. He just
Yeah.
has human DNA, which
Oh,
the speculation was where the human DNA came from. Which is like the part that is usually speculated.
Can I actually explain it, since I do know the story fairly well,
Yeah.
as an avid
Yeah.
Mega Man fan?
Yeah.
So, in the classic series, it is a man in armor. This has been canonical.
okay. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
So, X, which is the direct continuation, 100 years later, after the 100 years robot war, X was killed, or should I say the actual person was killed, and then his DNA was fused into a robot, which became Mega Man X.
Okay.
This later became what is called Reploids. Now, every other iteration of Mega Man is not linked to those canonical stories.
Mhm.
So, for
There-
example, if you're talking about Mega Man Battle Network, that is a different franchise entirely. It's not linked
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Mhm.
Where
That makes
Battle
sense.
Network, Mega Man, as we know him, Lan's Navi, is his deceased young brother.
Mhm.
Really?
Dude,
I didn't
make
know
it up.
that.
So Hub, as his name actually is, was stillborn.
Oh, that makes
Oh.
sense. Okay.
Yes.
I'm wondering how
No,
he
there
got
was
him
actually a
to
blood
learn
relation.
that quick, though. Because he kind of, like, as a net navi, he's really smart, surprisingly. Compared to, like, I mean, like, emotionally smart. Like, because,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you could program stuff.
Hmm.
Like, that's the thing, is he was created with DNA. And that
Yeah.
also means that he has certain things that DNA allows for. For example, DNA surprisingly has a huge data capacity.
Yeah.
Like, what lies in one blood cell is equal to about 30 terabytes of information.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know
Which is
that. That's
something
interesting.
funny when you think about it.
Yeah.
Like, just to end up making you is more than a hard drive at Google entire server can handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of putting that into perspective for
Yeah.
you.
That's cool. That I did not know about Mega Man Battle Network. That's good to know because there's a lot. Mind you, I know enough about Mega Man, like the cast of characters, some of their bios and stuff like that, but I did not know some of this. So that's interesting
Yeah.
to know.
Let's
The
Like I
put.
thing
said, I am an avid Mega Man fan, so I do know quite a bit about Mega Man and also
Yeah.
what's true and what's not.
Oh, that's appreciated. I'll have to ask you.
Let's
I'll have to
see.
pick your brain for that
Not to
later.
mention, Legends is also its kind of own franchise where he is another man in an armor suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll have to pick your brain for that later if you don't mind.
That's fine.
I have a grenade. I have a grenade.
like-
I'm gonna throw this grenade at
like-
somebody.
Like, what's a good
Indeed.
example? I forget what that example was. Like, I mean, obviously, for now, I don't know if anybody knows, so I'm guessing. I'm gonna just guess. I'm not gonna assume, but I'm just gonna
Shit, I
guess
need
that that's a
cloth
mystery for now. But you remember the original Mega Man? I think it was 1 through. I think they made 11 now.
Yep.
I was thinking about that series, and like, I mean, I get it's a faraway place, and nobody really knows who their creators are, from what I heard. Last I checked, anyway. But I'm wondering what the race was like. You know, the one that made the counterpart and Duo himself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering what they were like, because I don't think they've ever touched up on that.
Mm-hmm.
No, they haven't. In fact, as far as lore is provided, 10 and 11 don't really provide very much story.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't destroy my hair. That's good. It actually keeps
Also-
the hair completely like how it's supposed to be.
Random thought process, but why is it always man and not always and not necessarily sometimes a woman? I think Water Woman was the last one they did, and I think that she was the only one. I think.
There's actually a couple. Gemini Man was originally supposed to be a female concept.
Mhm.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Cause like I was looking at it, I'm like, I've only heard about, Water Woman or whatever her name is, I forget. And that's the
Here's
only
the
one I
other-
heard about in 9.
Here's the only other thing that you have to remember:
Yeah.
is man is not implied to be male or female. Man is
Oh, I
meant to
didn't
be
know that.
human.
Oh.
That's what it's originally meant to be.
Oh. I thought it was a thing where like they were just doing it because the memes, but like that's good to know though, because I was always wondering when they were gonna change that,
Mhm.
if they were gonna change it at all. I don't think it's necessary, but now that I know that that's why, I don't think it'll be necessary, but it would be good to know.
Mhm. I think I'm gonna keep 5 of these, and so I'm gonna keep 5 Lunaris. So when I get my machines, I can just have nothing but Lunaris helping me. But I don't have my machines yet. I kind of want to make a super chicken, but I'll use the super chicken later.
That sounds like a superhero, super chicken.
Super chicken. Super cock.
Imagine literally just a chicken that like,
Mhm.
not even like a legit like hero. It would just be a comedy where like he just kicks people because that's what chickens do.
Yeah.
It would be like, because you know how Batman is always punching somebody usually in the old thing, whereas now he just fights with whatever he needs to fight with. I could imagine like a super chicken like anime, where like it's kind of like the Justice League, but like they're different animals. But the main character, instead of being like Superman, it would be Super Chicken or something, and he would just kick people.
Mhm.
I mean, he would just have other abilities, but he would only use specifically the kicking because that's what's effective. Because he's a bird.
Or just because he likes it. I know.
Yeah.
I used to have a character named Dropkick Sunday, and he was
Oh,
a
that sounds
preacher
funny.
who was like super muscular. But what he
Yeah.
did is he literally just stood with his arms crossed, and he didn't even move his body, and he just psychically threw himself at you. It would drop kicking you, and that's like his whole
Yeah.
thing. His Dropkick Sunday, and
That sounds funny.
his weakness was literally the fact that, believe it or not, he was weak against demonic energy.
That's interesting.
He was a preacher weak against demonic energy who would do nothing but kicking people in the chest. But he also, was
That
a
kind of makes
preacher.
sense though, because like
Yeah.
honestly, preachers don't like to hit people, so it kind of makes sense and stand to reason that he wouldn't use his fists, because you know
Yeah.
they always say never lay a hand on someone if you're
Yeah.
religious.
He called him Dropkick Sunday because the first time he appeared, he was like halfway dressed in his outfit, but he still had like his mask on, and he literally just floated in the air and fucking drop kicked a fool. And he basically said, "It's time for some Sunday drop kicks," and it's drop kicked a bunch of people. And apparently he's one of the heroes that everybody knows who he is, but that church
Yeah.
is like very popular just because he's there. And then I think if I remember correctly, he was one of the stories I made with him was there was, okay, this is probably gonna be a little bit deep, but like there's a you know how like they say there's a meme of like preachers doing preacher things, quote unquote, to
Yeah.
kids. There was one that did that, and he found out, and so he drop kicked the shit out of him through his church window. And I guess he then taught one of his most egregious victims how to drop kick, and had the kid drop kick him in the face as he was on his knees. And
That's
that,
interesting.
yeah. So yeah, that and so yeah, it ended up like, but he didn't. He did not mend the relationship between the church and the kid, because technically
Yeah.
he's not like representative of the church. And
Yeah.
he basically said he basically was like had to go through a whole situation where he was like, sorry kid, where he had to apologize, but they basically said, you don't represent the church, you represent a higher power. And then he just walked away. And it's like, oh, that, and then it kind of made him like a little bit sad, but it was still a victory because he drop kicked
Yeah.
tourists, I guess, to say it politely, of the church. And then that show is actually that story I made is actually part of this thing of like there is it's actually about a villain, and the villain is like the most successful villain in the world because all she does is steal food because she's hungry and poor. And so the reason why she's so successful is because the only people who ever want to stop her are weak, and all the bigger people are like nah. But secretly she actually is also a really hardcore assassin. But everybody just thinks that she steals food. But I think the first comic I made of that for my personal usage was she was like eating I think it was ice cream and next to this guy who had his head down watching a villain fight a hero, and it was actually Dropkick Sunday, and she's over here like amateur, then walks away, and then you see the guy slump over and he has a knife in his back. That's actually her calling card too. She leaves a knife inside their inside right below their neck. Basically, she stabs them right in the lower part of the neck and paralyzes them, and they just bleed out eventually. But she would watch these villains fight these heroes, and she's over here calling them amateurs and just walking away with her ice cream. And no one has caught her yet. That's like the series' main thing is that she's so like kind of like Batman paranoid that she has not gotten caught yet.
Yeah.
It's kind of like One Punch Man, except for she just stabs you in the back. I think she also does this thing where she doesn't have a costume. She literally has like multiple costumes. I think it was called Cosplay Girl. Yeah, I remember. It was Cosplay Girl. There was a cosplayer, and then that was like a superhero, and a cosplayer that was a villain. And they basically were in their little cosplay thing, and then one would commit crimes, and the other one would try to figure out where she is, but they haven't figured out who she is yet. But the villain always gets away, but instead they always thwart a different crime that's completely unrelated. Literally, her main thing is that she's lucky enough to have another villain doing something at the same time, so there's always a distraction. That's like the main show. That's how you introduce them to other villains and have the cosplay girl use all of her powers for different situations.
Yeah.
But she's always still trying to catch this one assassin that she will never catch. That's like the whole point of it. Once she catches it, the series is over.
Yeah.
But she never will. Well, at least until I decide to move on to a different like story in my head, because I have a bunch of them depending on my mood. Cosplay Girl is like that one where it's like, it's just whenever I'm thinking about sexy superheroes.
Oh boy.
And drop kicking preachers, like not preachers getting drop kicked, but preachers who drop kick.
Yeah.
He goes from church to your chest in like under a second. Well, he slows down enough not to kill you, but you will be out of breath for a while. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right now. It's reached 4 hours when I meant to only reach 3:30, so I think I already told my plans, but I'll say it again. I'm just gonna be doing some background stuff for other stuff, because I already have videos set for this week. Next week, I'll see if I can find some stuff to do on Warframe. I'm going to be getting more sleep rather than staying up at night doing stuff, so I don't have a stream where I'm angry again. And I'm going to be dealing with my situation with my card, where I had somebody from Uber dig into my account and start transferring money to things that they wanted. So I'll deal with that. So have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Let me press this button. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Ah!
I I know that
Alright.
thing. I've been pressing the
Ooh.
wrong button all the time in a couple games, and my girlfriend's been like, "Why are you pressing the wrong button?" And she starts
Yeah.
laughing.
Speaking of pressing a girlfriend's buttons, where's my hubby?
Oh no.
Oh
Uh,
no.
Good night. Oh, let me do this.